Hey everyone, my name is Simpsy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Hearts of Iron 4. Here today on the channel, we're going to be starting a brand new campaign series as Communist Germany. I've got a spreadsheet here, what I want to go down. Maybe I should share that too, actually. But we want to go down the proletariat revolution. We're going to start things off by rallying the Wehrmacht. And then we'll eventually go down to rally the nation. And then essentially the denazifying campaign. And so there's a fair few options we can go with this communist run. We can liberate the workers of Czechoslovakia, the Polish proletariat, Hungary, Northern Shield. We can make sort of allies with the Soviets. Now I've turned off historical AI focuses, so it's going to be fascinating to see how things go out. I think we just basically want to try and flip and make the world socialist and communist, align with the Americas, wage war on capitalism. Could be a lot of fun. Okay, so decisions wise now, not much we can do. Intelligence, I suppose we could create an agency now. You could probably save those civilian factories a little bit earlier if you wanted to. But let's just go down the engineering and industrial production and construction as always. We want to go down like special projects eventually to... he seems okay. So what have we got? Nothing here just yet. Okay, right. So research-wise, I think I'm happy with this. Maybe just go with weapons 1 for now. Okay. Trade-wise, 3 oil, 99 aluminum, -5 rubber. I suppose we negotiate with the Soviet Union to try and get that in. Construction-wise, let's go with civilian factories. We want to eventually get these to 100%. So I think over here in the east is probably the best idea. Get those going. Okay, production rifles at the moment. Support equipment, towed artillery, improved light. I think I'm happy with this. One of these ships that I don't want though, I think it's the, yeah, with the 1 chromium, it might be hard to get. We've got 2 there. Okay, so maybe we can do it then. Okay, so let's sort this out. Go with infantry equipment. What don't we have in this? We want to eventually get anti-tank as well. So let's move that in. What else do we want? We've already got jeeps. Yep. Have we got trains? No. Interwar armored car. I don't think it's worth doing that. Getting civilian trains is a good idea because we want to be able to move around our territory, because we are going to kick off the civil war. We're going to need to be able to move around Germany quite quickly. So I think I'm happy with this. We can start building this stuff up already. Okay, tanks wise, we've got an improved light tank and a basic heavy. Sure, let's get the heavy in. We'll eventually go with a medium tank, but we're going to be able to produce so much heavy armor. I might remove that. Okay, what do we got aircraft wise? Just your basic warframe support equipment. We really want to do like interwar stuff already. Already got a basic frame there. I'm actually quite happy with that at the moment. Okay, so navy wise, I actually don't mind going with like the submarine spam as Germany, because some of these other ones are just going to take so long to route, especially these heavies with that chromium. Is it worth doing that? So maybe we try and just streamline my navy a bit. The early subs. Type 1. 4 of those. Then we've got the destroyers there. Get rid of those heavies. Keep the destroyer, keep the cruiser there. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. But I really want to focus on these subs first of all. So let's dish all that out. And we'll sort out our navy in a moment. Recruitment and deployment. We do want to get this going because there will be a civil war. I guess we'll do it in Hanover. And we'll chuck it to like 10. And then we'll instantly drop all those once the war breaks out. Pretty basic templates at the moment, but we'll look to make them super marines eventually, I guess. And we'll do the same here in Hanover. Okay, so obviously we need to build up our logistics and supply. Transport plane and naval bomber. Okay. Eventually. Got some outdated equipment. Undersigned divisions. We could grab everyone and start training, but then we're starting to lose our recruitment. We could start farming army experience. I go back and forth on this. Let me know in the comments. I think it's better to have mass amounts of logistics, because once you start fighting in wars, you gain army experience so quickly. I don't know if it's just worth it. Okay, we do need to go with these special projects. What do I want to go with here? Military engineering vehicles, I think straight up. Flamethrower tank, super heavy howitzer. No, we want to go with this. So let's start. Yes, this is absolutely what we want. Start off with that special project. And alright, so let's speed things up and continue. I guess we can have a look. So at the moment, 30 divisions, 113 battalions, 5 fleets. I guess we could try and rally this up. I probably should move it to here, just north of Bremen, because there is a chance that we could get stuck there in the North Sea. Oh, actually, I want to move all my airframes here away from Nuremberg and move them to Hamburg, because that's where the Civil War could potentially happen. Depends how stuff splits. But yeah, I'm curious to see how the UK is going to go. The loyalty of the Kriegsmarine. From what I remember, you want to go with you mustn't place it, because we want the additional political power that helps. We'll see if the Soviet Union holds. I'm curious to know if like the Brits might actually end up just going communist anyway. Who knows? Are we still not getting that rubber from the Soviet Union? No, okay. So unless France goes communist, we get lucky or something. We might be better off getting it from Brazil. That might be more reliable. Or Liberia. Maybe Brazil. We'll try and get it from them. Yeah, so unfortunately we couldn't get it from the Soviet Union there. Alright, so we'll wait for the Rally the Wehrmacht to complete. Okay, let's continue on. Do I want to spend this political power doing this? No, it's fine. Anti-democratic reigns. Okay, we might just need to leave that there for now. Alright. So just slowly but surely building up here. Trade's looking good. The Sultanate submits to Italy's demands. Nice. Okay. So, is there any communist stuff here we can look into? Okay, we have over 50 political power now, so we can spend it. Submarine stuff there, logistics. We could put it into that because we're about to have a war soon, but I think we're fine. Okay, so the Navy has been moved now, let's say. Yes, so let's merge that all up. I'm sure we can assign a commander here. And what I'll do is any future naval units can just go straight into there. Just need to focus on flipping Germany to communist, liberating the workers. Oh, there's a reserve fleet that popped up. What was that? Oh, one of those submarines is being complete. Nice. Quite quickly too. New agent. Go with you. What do I want to do? Got a spy network, maybe? Do we want to do it in the Soviet Union, or should it just be fine? Nah, just do counterintelligence for now, that's fine. Sitting at 100 now, though. Okay, so Rally the Wehrmacht is going to be complete soon. Then we want to go down to Rally the Nation. Wehrmacht officers challenge you know who. Purge these Nazi scum. Let's look to do that. And now the Civil War has erupted. We are the German military junta now. And let's hopefully try and win this Civil War. Okay, so my air force is up here in the north. Safely away. Let's go with air supremacy. Maybe I think we focus on the south first. Okay, so now I should be able... Oh, they've only done 5. But I will be able to drop those units instantly here now too. Okay, so... We do have access to the German military junta units. They're kind of a bit mid. Okay, so I think we might as well... Maybe we grab all of those guys. And we'll allow... Yeah, so essentially what you want to do is grab all of the weaker junta units. Because you just got so many of them. You want to put them on your front line. And you don't really want to do offensive operations with them. Okay, so who do we have? August von Mactensen. We can also probably... I think we want offensive doctrine, because that's what's happening here now. And we'll just make a front line from the north to the south. And then just like a general push, if we need. Could go with spearhead too. Okay, the remaining forces here, we've got 20, and we've got the armored. I kind of want to go with taking Nuremberg. I think I kind of focus everyone here. If we can cut the southern Nazi units off, the better. Who do we have RNG wise? Yeah, I think Heinrich, who we want. And we'll try and make this push here. Go for something like... No, I want to go north. Or... Yeah, I can nearly just spearhead this, I think. Okay, so now that we've done Rally the Wehrmacht, we want to do Rally the Nation now. And then obviously we want to start on our denazifying campaign. Okay, and... So we're currently just going with air supremacy, I think. Yep. Oh, right. We've got you in Königsberg. Maybe just try and sit here and defend that. And we'll go with Fortress Buster with you, I suppose. So do we now go with that offensive army plan now that it's happened? Oh, we get daily communism. No, it's minus communism support. Military staff. Stuff to be able to punch through now. Yeah. Attack and defense. Yeah, so let's go with an infantry expert there. Division organization. That could be a nice idea. Logistics. Yeah, how about we go with army organization, and then we can focus on the war then. Okay. And I guess we'll continue to try and drop more divisions where we can. And we're still constructing in the east now, in the provinces we own. Okay, I suppose we just wait now for everyone to get into position. The German Civil War has now kicked off. So they're still waiting for plans. You're not in position shit too. My navy has just been cut in half, funnily enough. There's no point of getting these guys out into the open sea. It's not what we want. Okay, is my air force dominating here now? No, okay, so I do not think we are. Okay. Okay, communists returning home. Welcome back, comrades. Someone needs to keep an eye on that. Let's welcome the comrades back. Superior enemy large river crossing. Still preparing with these guys. And then we'll go for that push in the south soon. Okay, might be able to do that push there in the north. Damn, we've lost 2k already with them pushing. Oh, they've pushed up near Hamburg. Did they really just take that air base so quickly? Where's my air force now? Oh, they've been moved back massively. Still focusing on air supremacy in the south. Alright, maybe we have to make this push now then. Because we're losing up in the north too much. Still going to try and do this push here in the south to cut them off. Ethiopia's having a civil war. Okay. The reformation of paramilitary wings. The new Bismarck junta should be top priority. Okay, here we go. Still continuing to push on the south. Okay, and now we'll go with denazification. We need support weapons, so we've already done that, I think. Maybe we need to go with interwar artillery, so where's that? Yep. And we want to go with Rheinmetall from memory. Yeah, perfect, that's what we want to see. North, not so much. Focusing in the south here. This is what we want. So this push is working. We want to try and secure southern Germany first. Yeah, and now go there. And then we can focus on the north. Come on, we've nearly got them cut here. We just need to cut this off. Sometimes you need to manually control, but we need to make sure we push for that and then we're sorted. We're going to be able to crush all of these Nazi divisions down here. Keep pushing through here. Just like full on, keep going for it. They're plugging it now so well. Okay, next. Rebuild the nation. Oh, we can't even go with that because we need to get this war. Oh, no. No, rebuild the nation's here. Oops. What's going on here, Yugoslavia? Okay. Königsberg still hasn't fallen, which is funny. Okay. Still focusing on the south, but we can't afford to lose Nuremberg. We're getting pushed in the north now, which is not what we want. We need to win here decisively. We'll try again. Mechanical computing is what we want. Yeah. We're just losing here in the north way too much, more than I would like. We haven't wrapped up this southern offensive quick enough. Kingdom of Afghanistan requires investment. Sure, let's do that. Even though we've got so many other priorities needed. So we can't go down with revitalize the nation because we haven't won the Civil War yet. It's still raging. A lot longer than what I would like. You do want to focus on the south though. We're so close to nearly doing it too. We just need to cut this off. And then we're laughing. I think we've done it there now though. Perfect. My god. Yep, now push towards Munich, quick. Hopefully this is it now, their blunder. Yeah, look at this, we just hammered through here. Can't afford to lose Nuremberg, of course, but geez. This is what we want, to crush these guys in the south. We do eventually want to send volunteers to Spain, but don't know how applicable that is. Nice, we're crushing these divisions in the south. We've got them exactly where we want them. Nice. Need to do some manual pushes here. Oh, nice. Perfect. We've got him here now, I think. We've lost 97k. They've lost 94. Brutal. Okay. Nice. Oh, we're just liquidating these German fascist units here now, though. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. What they did is they plugged heaps of units. I guess we could have used like force attack, I suppose. Mountaineers probably what we want to do. We want to fortify this sort of stuff. Expand the Luftwaffe, sure. We can't just do most of the communist stuff. Let's go excavation 1. Okay, so we'll be able to swing north soon. But this is basically GG's for the Germans here. They're not going to be able to come back from this. We've probably crushed too many in the south. As you can see. They're just crumbling now. Slightly going on a little bit longer than what I would like. But we tried to do the division cheese. It did work somewhat. Yeah, and we're just crushing them here now. As long as Nuremberg doesn't fall, we'll be fine. We are losing a little bit here, though. Damn, my armor just got crushed there. Just need to take Munich now. Got those mountaineer divisions there. Oh, these guys are getting caught here. Hang on. Gotta be super careful with that. They got cut off. Oh god, hang on. Careful now. Do we want to go with the 4-year plan? Sure. Okay. Still haven't decisively won down here. Still 1936, so it's okay, but geez. Lost a lot of Germans. But Munich's gonna fall now, finally. Oh no, we lost Nuremberg there. We kind of ought to do that, lose that. Because that's gonna be massive. Need to plug that gap. Because that's gonna be a pain to take. Sit you guys here. Okay, nice. Munich's about to fall now, though. And this southern push, nice. Yeah. And get everyone up here. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they're really pushing me here. Get back up to this. Where's my air force now? We can get them to be moved. Alright, let's run north. Get rid of these guys, though. Oh, they're really pushing me here. They've got to cut me off here, though, in Coburg somehow. Want to try and re-establish the line once these units have been crushed. An uprising in Silesia. Denmark offers a trade proposal. The German... Oh, okay, so these guys have ceded. Silesia, the German state. Maybe because the war's gone on for slightly too long than what I would like. Go down radio now. Okay, just going to try and crush these units real quick and then we'll try and get back up. Oh, these guys are getting cooked. We've just lost a bunch of divisions there. Oh, it's so bad. And these are the better units. See, these aren't those brushy divisions. Okay. So we've won in the south, but at what cost? I suppose we'll just try and drop these guys here. Get whoever we can on the front. Another 4. And we'll continue to go north. So although we've won in the south, geez, it could have been better. We want to go with Grand Battle Plan eventually too. The Cilicia is joining their side. Maybe I do need to go with close air support here now. Fighting for military supremacy isn't working. Recovery rate is probably the next thing we want to do. This. Okay. Damn, bunch of divisions lost there. Rocketed to 1979. Okay. So now that we're back on this front, we'll wait for the divisions to prepare again. Again, we're getting cooked here. Okay, what traits have we got here? Yep. Bunker Buster, force attack. We'll wait for these guys to get in position, we'll go again. Probably go with rapid attack. Oh wow, they're actually really focusing on them. Cilicia, interesting. But it actually is kind of working, I suppose. Oh, my navy's free at the moment, right. Okay, am I ready to do this attack now? Gonna have to do it soon. My air force. Nice. We're winning over the top. Alright, let's go. I think the time is now. Okay, let's just go with industrial stuff. Okay. Nice. We're starting to push them back now. Lemberg has been retaken. Yeah, I feel like in eastern Poland they're losing somewhat. Nice. Oh, this is a really good push now. Now that we've got the south fully united, we're going for it now. Retaking our old lands. Still 1936. I would have much rather this run. Nice. Oh, wait, they've capitulated. Oh, we got no claimant to it. Oh, okay, so... Can we do anything? No, that's weird. Okay, I can't do anything, so... The German state is going to take them. We're going to be able to take it back from them, though. Nice. Really pushing in the north now. Yeah, maybe try and focus here. Okay, this seems to be working. Adolf and the Nazis are pulling back. About to surround a bunch of them in Emden. Oh, okay. I thought we were about to get engaged there. Alright. January 1937 now. That's the only thing going communist. Having the German Civil War, you're just weaker. Okay, Leipzig has now been retaken by the commies. Yeah, and we're just in a really good position now. Maybe just try and win in this crossing. Yeah, so focusing on the south a bit easier is what you want to do. Some guys sitting further back. Yeah, fuel's just a massive issue. It's not like we've got much. Thanks anyway. Okay. Things are looking good here now, though. He's still in charge? He is. Berlin's about to fall now, though. With the Air Force over here. Dresden too. Can't see them holding for much more longer. So much stuff to do once this civil war's ended. We've gone slightly more than what I'd like. Try and push up this way if you can. Doing well here in Dresden. Oh, we're so close to ending them. Berlin's holding for now. Thing is, I just want to cut away from the fight. It's been raging here now. Nice. Berlin's gonna fall. Perfect. How have they not capitulated? Hitler dead. Surely they're just donezo now. Berlin's fallen. Heinrich now rules. Oh, okay. We've got the Polish uprising going on. Nice. Oh, we're so close now. Yeah, he's going into May 1937 now. Yeah, like we haven't been able to do any of this until we get this civil war done. Normally it should be done by now. It's okay. That's Hearts of Iron. You win some, you lose some. That's the RNG. That's the whole point where you play a strategy game for. The sandbox experience. Nice. Germany has capitulated. Finally. Okay. So now we have to straight up rebuild the nation. Okay. Can I cancel that then? Yeah. Revitalize it. The German military junta has won. 5th of June 1937. So would have liked to have it done a little bit earlier, but so be it. We got more army experience. So, at least our armies are quite renowned, I suppose. Bunch of Air Force. Abilities too. My army officers have gone up in stats. Nicely done. Okay. Let's go infantry here. Okay. Mountain artillery. Yeah, it cost a lot for me to switch that doctrine over. Battlefield support is what we want to do here. Oh, we really can spend it all on this. For the special forces. I'm not going to. Special projects. We're already starting the other one. More dockyards available. We're going to have to reset up this again too. And the EMFO bill was due in a certain amount of days. Okay, 5th of June 1937. Let's have a look at how the world is shaping up. So France could go communist. The UK's saying democratic. Stanley Baldwin. Oh, okay, maybe it's going to be a democratic Russia this run. It's going over in the States. They're big time chilling. Anything else? No. The breakaway state of Pakistan. With the current wars, with the Polish Civil War going on, Latvian, Mexican Civil War, what's going on there then? Okay. And then obviously the Spanish Civil War. I do obviously want to try and send forces, but we need to switch over to communism firstly. Okay, so now that the Civil War has been completed, I suppose we look to rebuild the German state. So it's the 5th of June 1937. Had an okay Civil War. Look, the thing is when you play Hearts of Iron, is Germany, you're just better off not having the Civil War because you just lose so much stuff. And fascism is just so strong in this game anyway. Okay, so where do I want to begin? So revitalizing the nation. Want to go down this. We changed our government up. Maybe I'll move it back to Lend-Lease. Cost 150. So maybe look to do that. Because we went with autarky because we just needed to do stuff construction-wise. Okay, that bill's going to be due soon. Still building that state up. At the moment, getting better quality support, field hospitals, maintenance stuff. Okay, bunch of aluminium. I guess we can kind of cancel some of those imports. We don't necessarily need that fuel now. We will need to keep an eye on it. We're going to have to rebuild all this territory. Okay, production-wise, got that civilian train. Support equipment's normal equipment's coming in. Put into support. Now that we have these productions back. Okay, we've got a bunch of anti-air that we're not even using just yet. We can drop that down. Bunch of heavies too. Maybe I move the trucks higher up here. Because we've only got 6 of those. Improved lights we'll focus on a bit more. Getting more support equipment is probably key. And then going with more airframes. We just need to wait for that stuff to be repaired. Okay, naval-wise, still got the destroyers and the cruisers there. We'll break these down. We'll go back to getting the convoys. And we lost the access to the subs. So let's get those back. And we'll really focus on getting more submarines out of anything. And where even is my navy now? Okay, we got some of it back. Still move it over here. My Air Force 2. Just move it to Hamburg. I think. Okay, and templates wise, we probably can edit this one. We can start adding stuff into it. Probably want to make the templates a bit bigger too, funnily enough. Actually, I probably... yeah, I want this to be a pure infantry one. And we want like support company and stuff. And then we'll make an armored division. This one's more motorized. Anti-air support, sure. I could put some infantry in this too. It's going to kill the speed of it, eh? Make it more motorized. I think I might need to make a third. Because that's the Panzer. That's more mobile infantry. Yeah, because I kind of want one with... these are quick though with the motorized infantry. I do like having infantry intertwined with some tanks though. It's just so sensible and realistic. We don't want to be doing cheesy stuff all the time. Okay. I thought he was already going on that. Okay. Insufficient resources, tungsten. We'll get whatever we need from the Soviet Union. Okay, then we've got the armies to deal with. So yeah, Poland is still full on having their civil war. Moving everyone around. I need to reset the army too. It might be better off just to... Oh no, we can reset them there. Rejig this up a bit. Oh no, I want to... Because we've still got these guys, don't we? Those kind of trashier regiments. So maybe I do just redo all this. Grab everyone that's like a proper unit. And... I nearly could just disband all those, to be honest. Get the equipment and get some better quality ones. It straight up just might be worth. Because they're just not great. Some of them do have a little bit of experience though. Oh no, not really. Yeah, how about we get rid of all them then? Like straight up disband them. These were spawned with the Civil War happened. And it like... You know, it cannot be disbanded. Why is that? Anyway, the Nazi leadership has been captured. You know what needs to be done? The future of paramilitary wings. What do we want to do? Recruitable pop unaligned. It's fine. We're going to switch to communism eventually now, though. Interest. Oh, wait. No, they got disbanded. Oh, perfect. I was going to say there's no point of having them, but they were already disbanded. That's what I like to see. Alright, I suppose we move everyone to the Polish border here. The German Civil War has now ended. Grab the Navy up here. Oh, bless me. Okay. Still want everyone to sit here. Probably need to fix up my air wings too. Like I said, I wanted to get them to Hamburg. We can. Yeah, I guess we just keep an eye on what's happening there. Oh, so he retired as commander. August is now the commander of the nation. Advanced trajectory is usually pretty good. If you can get to that. Oh no, the Hindenburg disaster. Oh, the humanity. I think I should start doing army experience now. To upgrade these better units. It will eat into our supply, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, let's tend to the future of Germany. Okay. Do we want to now demobilize our economy? Because currently limited conscription is on. We're partially mobilized. There's a little bit of public discontent growing. I guess we could do anti-democratic raids, but I don't think democracy is growing actually a little bit, so maybe we need to do that. Public works with rebuilding the nation's probably not a bad idea. We're still on the repair path. Oh, Japan is in a state of civil war. What's happening here then? Okay, so maybe they might go democratic. Okay, now that that's done, yep, let's start the proletariat revolution. Which is what we want. Okay, what do I want to go with now? Could go with getting up artillery. Logistics. Do quite like having the logistics and like all of those army support stuff. It makes such a huge difference. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay, so maintenance and field hospital's been done, so we'll chuck field hospital into this. And then we'll chuck maintenance company into the Panzer. Yeah, I think we leave it like that. I actually don't mind that. And let's go with signal company. We don't need military police just yet. Do I want to upgrade to mediums now? Actually, you know what? Getting basic armor protection for the vehicles is something you just... We should have done that earlier. Okay, and we're just chilling at the moment still. July 1947. We're going to start switching things over to communism now. Okay. I still want to move the Navy around. Yeah. They were on auto, but they should be here. So we should have a really, 24 submarines, which is really nice. We've got 6 heavies that we're not even using. Production-wise, they're still repairing these regions. Then we'll start going to normal construction. Alright. So let's start the proletariat revolution. Okay, so now that's been done. Okay, so where do we want to go down now? Formalize the intelligence wing could be an option. I think we want to resurrect the Red Front Freedom Fighters League. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Okay, so Kingdom down in Spain, is it? Is requesting our assistance. I'm not too sure if we want it, so we've got the Spanish Commune. Oh no, this is a Chilean faction. Hang on, what's happening here then? Oh. The Kingdom of Araucania and Patagonia requests our assistance in aid against Chilean fascists. We could send them volunteers. We will aid them, but at a price. Sure, let's send volunteers to help. How many can we send? 5. Because we should be sending volunteers to Communist Spain too, but I don't know if we can. We can now. Okay. So maybe we do go a little bit interventionalist now. Do we send these guys that don't have much supply and stuff? Like we just drop these guys instantly, leave the guys that are properly good. Get these freshies to be sent off. Yeah, let's do that. And then they can not be too offensive, but they can just gain some experience. Oh yeah, and then we don't have to get those guys exercising. So the volunteers are in transfer now. We want to switch back to limited exports probably. And that probably will change our trade supply a little bit. Okay, still -1. So, yeah. Try and get that from the Soviet Union. The tungsten from the Soviet Union too. Okay, so once those units arrive, we'll keep a track of that. The Duchy of Austria. Interesting. Okay, so the divisions have arrived. Okay, so there's the fight in the south, and then the fight in the north is probably going to be more bloodier. Maybe go for the south? Oh no, maybe the push in the north might just work. The front line there. Okay, and the guys here. So I guess we'll, yeah, try and hold in Valencia. Maybe try and get the unit just to sit in Zaragoza. Then a unit to sit here somewhere, I suppose. Maybe down here in Argentina might be more of a different push. It might be a little bit more a higher quality. Okay. If they're not, these guys are non-aligned. They're not exactly communist. So we'll try help out there because we've got pretty good odds. You're sitting back here in Valencia. Oh, Portugal's having a civil war. We really should send it against them. Okay, so now that we've done that, we want to go with political commissars. Yeah. Dog submits to Italy. Fair enough. Oh, Italy switched it to who? Italio Balbo. Don't even know who that is. Never heard of that man in my life. Okay. Oh, nice. We got some proletariat units coming in. Oh, nice. 6 units, in fact. Cool. Let's chuck 3 of them there. And we'll send the other 2 to Königsberg. Sure, why not? 31% democracy is going down a little bit too. Nice, we finally can get more civies. Do I need to start switching things now to military? Maybe next time, once we get those divisions done. Okay, missing equipment. Yep, it's fine. Rubber's gone down to... Oh, from the Soviet Union. Yeah, they're just a little bit unreliable, aren't they? Maybe I just need to focus on Brazil giving it to me, because they seem to be more reliable. Okay, and then these guys are getting moved over Königsberg. Let's do that. And they can sit there. Okay, so how's everyone doing down here? We're still sitting back in Valencia. Maybe I need to try and move them somewhere. It's just so hilly. They're just getting attacked from all sides, the communists here. Maybe I try and hold them here. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe I need to hold up here. Okay, how are these guys doing? Is this push happened? No, not really. It started off well. Currently losing. We can get back on the charge there. Italian Yugoslav West airplanes. Oh, there's a civil war. Do we want to do that? No, we can't spare any. Is that their puppet, is it now? Interesting. The Soviet Union's having a civil war. between Nikolai Bukharin and Stalin. Okay. Jeez, we might need to send bloody units to the Soviet Union to help out our communist brothers. We're not communists just yet, but we're soon enough going to be. We kind of don't want the SSSR to win. See what happens though. They could very well. Okay. Destruction 2. Got an imminent proletariat revolution. And donate fighters to Bulgaria. Whole peasant union looks like it's going to win. Ground support doctrine, gaining more. And oh, did Portugal win? The communist Portugal, that is, yeah. Tungsten now. Try and get it from the Soviet Union. December now, 1937. Oh, I think we're starting to push down here now. So, yeah, we are gaining some decent levels there. Italy seeks extensive military pact. Okay, and how are we? Alrighty. Okay, so imminent proletariat revolution in 41 days. So we want to try and spend our political... I think we want to move it up here in the north. Yeah, we want it here in Hanover. And Bremen too, I think. That's where we want it to start. Right, everything else is... Yeah, they're still pushing there. You're just chilling here for now. I think that's what we need to be focusing on this map. The proletariat in our country has become more vocal of late. Yeah, and I think we'll do the other one there in Hanover. In the north is where we want, I think. In the south it would cost so much more. So let's put that there. 25 days remaining. Well, hopefully the people's victory. Are we going to have enough time though? Or maybe not. So it's going to be a civil war. We're not going to get it done in time, I don't think. Annoying, but we should be okay. Another war would be quite costly for Germany. We just haven't, but the thing is with the civil war can be a little bit orange. We need 50% support. I don't think we've got enough. Nowhere near. So we have to formalize the intelligence wing. The thing is, we got the RNG, because sometimes it's all RNG, Hearts of Iron 4 sometimes too, with civil wars and stuff. We weren't able to wrap it up quick enough. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, then we'll put the light tanks in here. Do I want to put mediums and heavies in here too? Maybe I'll put the Maybe I'll put the heavy. Oh. Nah, how about we make a light tank one and then we'll make a heavy tank one. Okay, something like that. Yeah, that's what I want with that. Okay, and we'll do the other one up here in the north. The revolution is coming, comrades. Oh, the Treaty of Zaragoza. So are these guys okay to start pushing then, maybe? The thing is, though... Yeah, I guess we can try and push them. This uprising is soon. It's inevitable. Go with better Rheinmetall stuff. 47. We're so close. I don't think we're going to have time. I've already started the countdown on it. There's no way here just to increase my communism support, is there? Like, sharply just do it. We're focusing on rebuilding the nation so much. I just don't think we're going to have time. Modify our intelligent wing slightly. Yeah, so as long as it's in the east of the country here, we're good. Oh, we might be able to get it here and... No. Maybe. Oh, did we win down there, did we? Yeah, we helped the, Chileans in their war. And then we've got the USSR up here in their civil war. Alright. Things are about to erupt here now, I think. Yep. The civil war has now occurred. Okay. Back at it again. So where do we begin? So I focus on just taking... we're split in half quite a bit here. We focus on... the east, it's split me right down the middle there. I guess we could quickly run and take it. We just need 6 or so. Yeah, so you get like 6. Get everyone else. Yeah, let's drop these now. Yeah, so you can avoid another civil war if you get it to 50% communism, but sometimes it's just not possible. With close air support, that seemed to help us more last time. Alright, let's get everyone going. So we are now the German Socialist Republic under the command of Wilhelm Pick. Alright. Get over as quickly as possible. Start taking territory. Go, 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 go. None of this sitting around. Oh, maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we do push for that then. Form the Stasi. Yeah, continue to go up there to Stettin. The quicker we can get this territory under our control, the better. Or maybe we can just go straight to Munich then. Because they're not really controlling anything here. Maybe just rush. The Dortmund, Munster, Bremen. Okay, so it's not as dire as it could have been. Okay, volunteers have come back now. Another 4. Okay, probably just add them to this. Okay. Nearly taken Eastern Germany back. Lost 5,000, they've lost 30. Nuremberg needs to be taken. Yeah, come down to Augsburg. Frankfurt is now their capital. Okay, they're holding that now. Yeah, we keep on... this just keeps on getting reset. Oh, no, go with special howitzer now, I think. We don't have a scientist here to assign. Okay. Nearly wrap this up. Probably could swing half the army over. We don't need everyone over here. And assign them there that way. Yeah. That would help this out. Or maybe not. Oh no, we're okay. They're so close though. Maybe just getting the airports under our control is probably a major thing. Okay. Things got a little bit close there for my liking, but we're good. They just like not capitulated though, that's all I want to know. How's our Air Force doing? Yeah, they're still focusing on the east of the country. I think we should still do that. We have more military force down here. Go retake the airport. Okay, these guys are on the back foot now. Why are these guys like chilling? It's the last thing you guys can be doing. Maybe going up here hoovering territory quick. I know it's Bordegal. Oh my god, we're getting encircled here. Oh my god. I know it's gone mad because there's so many front lines. Okay. Christ. Just drop troops in, I think. If you can hold a gun, go. We need your help. So they've now... Right, push for that pop-out. Jeez. Yeah, because it's 1938 and this is the third German Civil War. Okay. People's Victory want to go down now. But already we've lost hundreds of thousands of Germans in this war. You can avoid it if you get to 50% quicker to then go People's Victory, but didn't happen. Because the Civil War took longer. Right, now they've capitulated. Nice. So July 1938. Heaps of civil wars. Germany is now finally a socialist republic. Jeez. Winston Churchill's now in. Soviet Union's dealing with their civil war. Now that it's basically been complete, do I send... volunteers over. How many can I send? 2? Can I only really send 2? That's like nothing. Is that true? The Soviet Union? Yeah, we only can send 2 over to help. Alright. Nice. So now we can get out the People's Victory and we can go down all this exciting stuff. Still continue to rebuild Germany. Okay, go down excavation. Trade is still an issue with that rubber. Oh, because of the Soviet Union. Guess we go back to Brazil. Once we repair a bunch of this, I guess. Divisions, fine. Let's get them in Berlin. It is a little bit finicky doing a communist run there. We can increase trade with Denmark if we want. Okay, what are we not getting? Oh, it would be the anti-tank from Rheinmetall that we're not doing. And has it changed a lot of this stuff? So, we dropped the rifles there, still getting plenty of support equipment. We dropped to 3. Pretty good. And then the Navy, did it get moved all about again? Right, move it there. Okay, let's rally the Navy back up. Let's get the Air Force around too. So, I suppose we might be able to join the Comintern if we want. Oh, the European Syndicate. They've changed their name. That's something we could join if we want to. Do we want to join up with the Soviet Union? The Italian League? Oh wow, so they've gone into the Balkans big time. Interesting. What else has happened? The Allies are still a thing. They're going down their own fascist route. Okay. We're 46. Have we got to hit? We haven't hit 100% in any of our regions yet. I think we need to start getting into finally military factories. We'll get all that going now. Okay. Do we want to cancel that bill? Sure, let's do that. Okay. Probably need to recruit assign 100 political power. That's going to cost so much. We're already minus 100, yikes. We'll get down into those special researchers now. Okay, doctrines we can change. Do I want to go with Grand Battle Plan? Because we're doing mass assault sort of stuff now. Mobile warfare is still pretty good. And we're still going to be the flexible German army. So. Alright. Let's grab everyone there. We probably don't want those communist units though. Oh, he's already assigned to another army. Oh, that would have been the one that, went to Russia. So who have we got still general-wise? Oh, yeah. Vince Muller. I guess we just go to the Polish border. Oh, actually, no, those 4 will go back to... Go to Königsberg, I suppose. Socialist Utopia is now here, the dream, or nightmare, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so my troops have arrived in Leningrad to help out. The Germans have arrived in Leningrad to help out, famous last words. Jeez. We could join the Soviet Union here. Do I want to hold on to Stalin, or should I let the SSSR win? I don't know. We're comrades, I guess, but we want to do our own form of communism, I think. So the legacy of the Spartacus League, I think that's what we want to do. And the option is the proletariat dictatorship. Because we want to go with social ownership, definitely. Yep, so let's go with the legacy of the Spartan League. Let's do that. We can get another operative. Rubber, once again, is an issue. Oh, we might be able to get some from Portugal. Maybe just get from Thailand. Oh, we just haven't got the factories, do we? Spare. Is that what's happening there? I need more tungsten too. I think too many of those factories are preoccupied. How are those troops doing on the border there? Probably not much. If I ask to join, we can go over and help. Oh, big push. The Soviet Union's winning at the moment. Okay, so let's take stock. August 25th, 1938. So, it's actually not too bad, I suppose, that we flipped everything over to our socialist, communist utopia. Okay, so we're going with the legacy of the Spartacus League. Social ownership. Start to go down this. We could maybe start to do some interventionalism too, once we sort of secure the proletariat, I think. Okay, so communists, occupied territories here. Seems to be okay. Can't switch any of this stuff over. My decisions have now shrunk quite a bit, obviously. Research-wise is fine. Trade, we fixed that up. Wait, Turkey went socialist. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get anything from them? No. Portugal too. Why can't I create a faction with either of these guys? Oh, no, okay. Alright, production, rifles, anti-tank tower. Do I want to customize some of this stuff yet? Create variants. We do have the army experience. I've just been focusing on getting us perfect templates firstly. I could even try and make these slightly bigger too, actually. And then there goes 20 there. And then I wanted this one. And I haven't even made a heavy yet either. So we want that. So that's all getting commissioned. And then eventually I'm going to make a heavy one too. Because at the moment we've got 35 heavy tanks just sitting in storage. Need way more lights and stuff. Okay, our production's coming along. Our navy. Still mostly submarine class. Oh, they need to be in that port. Whoops, I thought I had them in that port. Okay. We're too late to get on that stuff. Oh, computing, yep. Okay, and then let's have a look at the world, how things are shaping up. So France, non-aligned. The UK has Winston now. Oh, Denmark's in the Allies. Oh, that's annoying. Then we've got this Italian fascist league that's growing. And then the European Syndicate. I could join them. Latvia's in there. But I feel like I kind of want to like puppet the Soviet Union. I want to be the controller of communism. We can justify a war against them, like straight up. That's kind of funny. We could join the Soviet Union in their faction. Not the USSR, the European Syndicate it is now called. But, I don't know. I feel like we'll be allies, but... Oh, maybe I'll make a non-aggression pact with them. Military. Do I want to... Well, hang on. Negotiate licenses. No, maybe we just leave it like that. Can I send any more volunteers? I'm already sitting at the limit. Because I think maybe I'll just do my own communist faction. Our ideal of socialism, they can have their other. Japan's gone democratic, so they're going to chill in this campaign, which is interesting. So maybe China might grow quite a bit. Australia's chilling too. We need 100 political power for these special projects that we can't even do just yet. Okay, so I suppose we just try and build up and wait. We'll see how we go. Poland is still having their civil war. Same with the Soviet Union. Yeah, he's 300,000 Poles. Mexico was annexed, so who won out of that? A communist Mexico by the look of it. Okay, so a leader for the people. Do I keep Ernest in? Heinrich? We need a pragmatic socialist. So production, war, political stability, acceptance of democratic diplomacy. So it just sort of depends. If you want to go, if we're still oh, we get so much war support though. Military attack, daily communism, production efficiency cap though. Damn. Political advisor cost minus 25. We could get the army in though. Militia. Oh, it's militia attack. We don't really have that much war support. Maybe we go with Heinrich then. Bring in a new leader. Okay. So now that's done. Let's go down social ownership. And research-wise, we're currently going with excavation 2, oil processing, computing, and rubber production. It's still quite early in this campaign. Oh, Turkey's gone socialist, though. That's quite good. Can't create a faction with them. Okay, that might actually be a smart idea. Trade-wise, we're good. Construction, we're getting more military factories too. Production, getting more rifles currently. We just need to try and get more if we can. Maybe we need to drop the artillery production, especially with the anti-tank. We've already got 100. We haven't put them into our divisions yet. Got a bunch of heavies there too. My navy slowly getting built up well, so maybe I'll make it just focus on rifles now as much as we can. Okay, so we do have some infantry here. We've got a bunch of divisions coming. We've already got a decent amount of divisions. We've got 30, 448 battalions, but these aren't like that crazy. Oh, my navy probably just needs to be rallied up here. Let's move you here. And my air force is currently in Hamburg, but I think it's too big at the moment. No, it's over here. Maybe I need to move it to Munich. No, I'll move it to Berlin, the Berlin airfield here. So maybe I just drop these down, right? And then we just stop our divisions at the moment. Simply because just to build up our stockpiles, I think. So this infantry division is pretty good. Oh, I want 6. So we've got engineer, support artillery, field hospital, anti-air. Probably want to switch that over to light signal and logistics. Yeah, that's what I want with this. This heavy motorized division. Maybe go with logistics. So we've got artillery, recon, anti-air. You might be better off to get anti-tank in that. Okay, so then we've got this motorized. We're not even really using this one in particular. And then we've got this armored division. I do eventually want to make an artillery division too. But we just need to build up our army experience. Okay, speaking of the army, I guess we'll just break it there. And we'll rally everyone up. So it might be easier just to pop this here for a second. And then grab those divisions. We could potentially as well send more volunteers around. We're already hitting the limit there. Wars-wise, the Soviet Civil War, the Polish Civil War is still going on. The Argentine Civil War, the Spanish Civil War too. I think my divisions came back from that. Alright, let's unpause and continue. And we'll just keep an eye on this war up here, I suppose. Like, if we just give the order to attack, how are we going to go? Don't know necessarily. The only thing would be is that if we wanted to... We might actually be able to win that there. Oh my god, we're going to be able to start a breakthrough here. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Soviets push through the gap here. We've got these guys on the back foot. Hang on. got a nice encirclement. Can we go for this airfield or not? Imagine if this, like, starts the cascade. Okay, they have swung troops around there, which is nice, but jeez. Yeah, maybe not going for that airfield. We are expending equipment, though, too, to be fair. Okay, maybe we just chill now. That's very funny. Nice little push there. Gaining a little bit of experience. But yeah, I just want to get... Okay, so finally we've switched... Oh, those when we disbanded those divisions, that equipment went back perfect. That's what I wanted to say. Japan has joined the Allies. That's not good. Let's go down now. Embrace democratic institutions. And I want to edit those divisions. So yes, I'm very happy with this division. This, I want to switch with tank. Yep. Motorized, we could make that a bit better too. And funnily enough, I kind of want this to be anti-tank. Oh. But this one's weird because we're going to need like maintenance in that. Signal company is actually still pretty good too. But you can't have everything. Logistics, field hospital, support artillery, engineering. But I want to go with anti-tank. No, maybe let's go with artillery. We already got anti-tank with this other... no. That already has anti-tank. Okay. Because ideally what I want to do now is grab like... Probably like this one. That'll be fine. Duplicate, and then we'll call it... Like literally... Artillery. I want a division that's like purely artillery. And... We'll chuck artillery. We'll make all this stuff like anti-air and support too. It's always quite handy to have at least one division doing that. Okay. Can we push even any more here or not really? Maybe. Okay, so our rifles, maybe we switch to support equipment too. Because that's the next thing we're going to need to be getting. So we are getting a nice rifle surplus. Yeah, maybe just hold off a bit there, guys. Yeah, they're still struggling to push this. Not like I can send my air force up here, can I? No. Maybe I can negotiate with the Soviet Union just a little bit more. Military access, non-aggression pact, ask to join faction, send volunteers. The thing is, I kind of want to do my own form of communism, I think. Go with our own ideology. I don't necessarily want to submit to the Soviets. German communism, different than Soviet. Okay. Let's continue down that path. Protect the revolution. Unlocks decisions to demand subjugation of neighbors where a civil war is targeted. Okay. So we can liberate Austria. We were going down this, weren't we? Because I actually probably should have gone prioritize economic reform instead of and reform the currency, but we went down autarky. So we can actually start doing price control stuff. So maybe we look to do that. Okay. Right, let's get this artillery division going eventually. 35 to change it, geez. That's even a bit more than what I thought. And we'll make a custom infantry division, an artillery one eventually. Because then it can still be functional to some extent. Okay, so what's currently costing me fuel at the moment? Nothing crazy. Okay, those military factories are now coming, sitting at 43. I want to get my divisions right before we start customizing our tanks and stuff. We probably can go with concentrated industry there now. Okay, so the Polish Peasant Union has won. Interesting. The Bolivian alliance. Okay, so what's happened down here then? I was just curious to see if there's any other revolutionaries. Oh, we've got the Mexican Socialist State. We can't make a faction with Mexico, though. Oh, that's what it is, the Bolivian alliance. That would drag us into a war with the States, though, wouldn't it? Okay. Aftermath of the Chilean earthquake. Okay, so our trucks, our support equipment, and our light tanks probably need to be prioritized a bit more. So maybe we'd look to do that then. Out of all of our logistics, we need more light tanks, trucks, and the fighters and stuff, so whatever. So the more I switch things up, it's going to affect our trade, isn't it? If I try and get it from France, they're very close by. Yeah, the British Malaya is the one. Just got to be careful when you're importing so much. Going down construction and stuff now. Maybe go with fuel refining. The UK has declared war upon the Netherlands? Seriously? Why has that happened? Oh, you know why they've probably done that. It's probably to, let's go with coal liquefaction. They're probably wanting to see... Is that because of the Dutch East Indies down here? Yeah, okay. So the Brits want to secure that supply. That's fascinating that they're looking to do that. Yeah, righto. Oh, there's a cavalry division here. We might be able to win against that. If we go for that push. Might be able to throw them back. Nice, we did too. Can we continue this push? If we get an encirclement, that'll be insane here. Hang on. Seems to be working. Yeah. Oh, they've fled that way though. Yeah, if you can push like this way and get to here, we might be able to pincer them real bad in this pocket. We'll run up against a tank here though. Okay, we can finally get this artillery division here. There we go. That's exactly what we want. And yeah, we'll make this all we could even get artillery, then maybe like an anti-air and an anti-tank. We'll see how we go. Trucks, light tanks is still the issue. How much are we producing light tanks wise? Like 2 a day, like nothing. It's going to require so much. Like really drop everything back. Yeah. And that's going to just affect our trade, surely. I'll be able to get out of that truck deficit quicker, though. I'll get some naval dockyards here. Okay, the UK has declared war upon Iran. They're really... That's fascinating that the UK is, like, going after the oil. Okay, they've actually gone... non-aligned, interesting. Oh, okay, so they forced them to join the Allies. Jeez, the Allies are looking quite... strong. Unfortunately for us. Still focusing on submarines. The Soviets are still struggling to win this bloody war up here. Okay, they've still got so many... This civil war's going on. Oh, Mexico's declared war upon the States. How's that going to come about then? Jeez, okay. Sure. So we've got the British-Iranian war here. Yeah, the only faction we can join is Comintern. So everything's starting to pop off. The United States joins the UK. Oh, because they're in the Allies. Damn. I think the Allies... Yeah, because now they've got Japan. Soviet Union's in a civil war. We've flipped, and then there's still a fascist Italy, though. No. Wait, is this a different Soviet Union? No, it's still Nikolai Bukharin, yeah. Damn, we are getting pincered in here, though. The Allies have Denmark and the Netherlands under their control. Hey, we're just chilling. We're just trying to build a socialist utopia. I think I need to switch autarky back on, I think. Which I can do. Yeah, I don't know if we can go down that much more. Might be able to get that eventually. 100 rubber. That's so much. 800 steel, gee. Got 225. Full on just import heaps. Okay. So liberate Austria is definitely one of the next plans. Maybe we just need to do that now then. Get some more naval dockyards here, so let's do that. Okay, so then we can price control stuff too. Radio propaganda. What's our conscription? 2.5. It's fine. Peru declares war upon Ecuador. Oh wow, they've really pushed here now. Oh. Seems like they're on the back foot. They might be able to win this now, the Soviet Union. Finally. Okay, so we finally got enough trucks. Let's switch everything to the lights then, I guess. Try and focus on as much light tanks as we can. We got the steel for it. Sure, Argentina can use our docks. Peru and Ecuador made a white piece. Interesting. So just building up here now. To eventually go against Austria. They are fascist, so at least we've got that going for us. Okay, the army. Prussian legacy. Adopt new Panzer doctrine. Lessons of the Great War. We go fortify that. Because we still haven't gone down that sort of stuff. I've been focusing so much on getting these divisions right. But so far, that's going to be a decent amount of supply to probably go after Austria now. Okay, so they're now pushing that. Alright, so I'm going to abandon this. I've changed my mind. Let's go liberate Austria. The time is now. Okay, let's grab everyone. So, I think, even though we haven't got mountain divisions, I think we're better off putting these 10 here and just going with a general push. But this main army is going to push like here. And then we spearhead all the way to Budapest. Oh, it's actually the Duchy of Austria. It's got Hungary too, so that's going to complicate things. Okay, get everyone into this position. Air Force will get it operating just in Munich here. My Navy's not going to be able to help. And we'll go with close air support. Doctrines. I guess we can drop that for the Air Force, sure. We haven't really upgraded our mobile warfare doctrines or anything. Okay, so let's look to build this up. But I think that's the push. We want to push through this gap here. The river crossing is what's going to be the major issue. But we should have supplies and logistics on our side this time. Oh wow, the Treaty of Mexico. Argentine took 8 states. Paraguay and Mexico democracy has been brought in. Okay, so they got the Mexican Republic. Oh, they lost. Oh my god. Argentina's joined the Allies. And probably Mexico too. The Soviets are probably only just going to win their war now though. Okay, they haven't lost as much as I would have thought. We've still got these divisions up here. Alright. 60 days away. Bulgaria submits. Romania, okay. Okay, not crazy attrition happening. Okay. Still going with aggressive and offensive doctrines. Advanced machining, pretty good idea. Still a little ways away before we can liberate Austria. Those light tanks are nearly on their way. Improved radio is not a bad idea. Collect scrap metal. The Kingdom of Ethiopia requests arms to overthrow Italian rule. We won't get 8. No, I want to keep my arms. Do I even care about Ethiopia? They're so far down here. It's not like I'm even going to go against. They're fascist anyway. They're not communist. If they were, then maybe. Going to get a bonus there for excavation. Nice. Liberate Austria is now being complete. Oh, nice. We've got another industry. What do I want to go with? Oh, there's a fair few options. Fuel silo stuff, industrial research, electronic research, resource effectiveness. Well, that's probably pretty good. Infrastructure. Resource effectiveness gain plus 10 if we start taking a lot of territory and annexing it straight up. Okay, so liberate Austria is complete. Spark Flames of Revolution, I suppose, is the next one there too. Liberate Italy actually could be an option too. They got a lot of puppets though. The end to European fascism. Okay, so we're going with Spark the Flames of Revolution, and we can declare this war upon Austria now. Let's hope that no one comes in and joins. Germany at war again? I know. Okay. My air force is operating over the top. No, I don't want to give harbour to these guys. So, okay, pushing into the Alpine regions now. We've secured them. Like, we can't just go over that mountain pass, but they probably can. Okay, focusing really on this corridor here. The issue is... Oh, nice, those volunteers came back. Is that they can just move back up over here whenever they want. So, how about we change this slightly? So I still need you to focus on that corridor. Yeah, it's just because they've got Hungary under their control. Can't allow that to come back, so we need to run some back. Just going to retake that airfield. Those 2 units come back down over here. They're pushing quite well in some areas. Probably just need to really cut them off here. Just need to like go straight towards Graz. Salzburg. Okay, they are slowly starting to capitulate now. The Austrians giving us a good run for their money. A lot shoved in here though. Nice. What we want to see. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. So if you can just like focus these units here, we might be able to crush them permanently. Oh, so we actually can descend down that way. It's such a small line though. Protect the revolution. How's our Air Force doing? Nice. I think it's because we've taken all the... Oh no, they've got air bases further back there. How are we going casualty-wise? We've lost 9k to their 46. Yeah, Austria is just a lot trickier now to take out. Especially when they've got Hungary under their control. I think we'll annex all of it too. We might... I don't know about... yeah, it's all Greater Germany, I suppose. We can make that claim. Okay, so now we've sorted. That was the tricky bit, trying to get that Alpine region under our control. Because we are technically going after Hungary too. Okay, our logistics and supply are still solid. So Austria's, for all intensive purposes, fallen here. Now, thankfully, they're not aligned in fascist, so... the Allies aren't going to come and save them. So, Austria is about to fall. Or Korea joins the Allies. Oh, wow. Yes, because Japan doesn't go on conquering. I wonder what's going to happen over there in the Far East. Okay. Nice. Austria has capitulated. Okay, so do we just annex all of the territory? I think we do. So as much as we can just, if we can just straight up take all of it. We're also taking Northern Hungary too. Because I kind of want Czechoslovakia. I could allow them to, no, I just think we annex it all. Take it fully under the control of the German state. We took 11 states. Is there going to be resistance to occupation? Maybe somewhat. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So we could actually use some of these communist militias there to actually enforce the rebellion. Nice. Oh, Poland joined the Allies. Oh, that's concerning. Soviets are still dealing with their war up there. Okay. Yeah, we're actually surrounded. Funnily enough. Oh. Oh, the Proletariat International. True. We're our own faction now. Right. Okay. Didn't even know that. Oh, yeah. So basically we can invite... Soviet is already in a faction. Yeah, we can't invite them to ours. Interesting. So we're our own form of communism, I suppose. So that's what that was. Oh well. Alright, focus tree, going with protect the revolution now. So, we've had 2 civil wars in Germany. We've taken Austria and Hungary. We're going to try and chip away against other Central European nations. So at the moment, the Soviet Union is still fighting their civil war. The Allies seem to be dominating this campaign, which is concerning. We are using non-historical AI focuses. But yeah, 1939, and even it was 1938, the States have joined the UK. The Allies are building a massive block here. Poland's already in, the Netherlands, same with Denmark too. The Italian League is the only fascist country. I could have joined Stalin and the Soviet Union in their European syndicate faction, but I've decided not to. And also the fact that not only is the United States joined in early, Japan has gone democratic, and they also have Korea too. So they're not. I don't even know what's going on in China here. So at the moment, the British have also, they've conquered the Dutch East Indies. They're going after the Iranians now, and essentially there's not really that much fascism in the world, and there's communism because we've flipped, but yeah, geez. It's probably going to be a hard time, seeing that the Allies have just united so far up here. So what, the United States, Britain, the Dutch are all going against the Iranians here. So the Spanish Civil War is still raging on. I probably could look to send some volunteers now. Oh, we might have another war soon though. The Soviet Union, just this perpetual war is not helping them out that much. I could send some volunteers maybe. Only can send 2. What about to the Spanish Commune? How many can I send? Another 2. So are we better off to do that? Maybe. Just depends if we're going to have a civil war soon. So I guess we'll just take out 4 of these divisions. We'll unassign them. And we'll look to spread these units out to gain some more army experience so we can customize our divisions. So let's send 2 to the Soviet Union, and let's get another 2 to Communist Spain. Okay, decisions wise now, we can do price controls if we want to, import tariffs and rations. I could start spreading the flames of revolution, so we could try and do a communist revolution in the Netherlands. Maybe I should look down this Czechoslovakia, Poland, Lithuania, and look for communist support. So the Swiss, Denmark, and Romania. So they're already in. Okay, that's not very strong. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit there. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, they are communist. Interesting. I'm surprised they're in the faction. Italian Yugoslav. Yeah, because they conquered them. Italo Babel is their leader. Okay. Romania, we maybe could try. Where do we want to try and spread this propaganda? So, a civil war will break out if communist support goes above 40%. So it's only in some of those select regions. So the Swiss, what are they at? Oh, they're at 49. Well, maybe moving into Switzerland then. That might be an idea. Okay, let's support propaganda here. What's going on in Lithuania? Are they communist? No. Soviet Latvia already joined them. And then there's Czechoslovakia. It's not very strong. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that then. Okay, research-wise, going with advanced machine tools, excavation, radio, refueling. I probably want to go down weapons too with the MP38s. Do we want to look to try and upgrade some of this armor and improved engines and stuff? Getting better quality artillery. We haven't really gone down the navy stuff. The airframes too. Going just down a lot of industry and construction and excavation and stuff. Okay, trade-wise we're okay. At the moment, my logistics is looking pretty good. I was focusing on not getting divisions and just having a massive logistics supply. We've got heaps of rifles now, so how about we try and change up our production a bit? So let's drop to 10 here. Let's go with 10 support, and then everything else we'll try and lay out a bit. The light tanks considered 10. We've got those heavies too, and that's a bit better now. Okay. All right, divisions wise, pretty happy with this template. I could actually make it slightly larger. This one too, Logistics Signal Company. The anti-tank and the artillery there. Do I need artillery or do I need a logistics company? Maybe I go with a logistic company there. With our motorized. Slightly change that. Then this is the armored personnel. Am I happy with this? Maintenance, logistics, yes. So that's like the armored one, yep. And it was this artillery one we're trying to form here. And then we'll make a anti-tank department. And I'm nearly tempted to make this like anti-air. If we can. Yeah, go something like that. And maybe I actually make this middle line infantry. And I think I'm pretty happy with this. And then we'll add another lot. And that's the artillery. Yep, because I want an artillery unit. And then we've got logistics, we've got signal, we've got the field hospital. Maybe getting the rangers. That might be better. Yeah, let's switch that up. Yeah, that's what I want. And then we'll get this division eventually going too, so. But overall, quite happy with that. Maybe we start getting these divisions back into construction. So I've got like an artillery wing. Normal infantry. Or maybe I'll make these infantry just a bit bigger then. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And we'll add one each or so. Because we're sitting at only 36 battalions, so it's a little bit small. Navy's sitting fine. My Air Force is here in Munich. Oh, we got some airframes from the Austrians we took out. So actually, speaking of them, we probably need to look at our occupied territories. So I will install martial law. And how is just this template good? We'll keep an eye on it. We might need to make a military police unit. But we'll see how we go. Alright, so now that we've done all that, then the turn continue. Oh, here we go. The Swiss Confederations allow us to strengthen sentiment for the proletariat. Oh, and there's already been a straight up civil war. That was quick. We've got the Swiss plateau, the United Cantons against the Assembly. Oh, wow. Not enough manpower. Oh, it's because of the garrisons. So these guys are in transfer there. Okay, so is there any way for us to support this? We can send one division. We will do that. These guys are in transfer, though. Yeah, geez, hopefully they win that war then. So, okay. So this Swiss faction, funnily enough, is actually getting supported quite well. Maybe I send this armored division here then. And that will be the one that goes to help out the Swiss here. And let's send that one volunteer. I wish I could send more. Okay. So let's see if this tank division arrives. Funnily enough, I probably could have used the... I probably should have sent one Alpine unit, because that's what they probably need. But maybe having some armor and metal might make things a bit different. Okay, how is our occupied territories going? I believe that's going down. Okay, my divisions have arrived in Spain and Soviet Union. I don't think where we do we just try and make a push here. And then these guys made their way up here. Nice, and our tank unit arrived here. Maybe move them this way. Try and push here, maybe. Okay, how are we going construction and repair-wise? Oh, yep. So that's coming through. Maybe just prioritize that for now, because we do have that war that we're still getting from. Right, get you to the front. You're making your way up here. Okay, did that armored unit arrive? Yeah, it did. Well, oh, wait, you have to move. Well, yeah, move this way then. Excavation 3 is now being complete. Oh, yeah, I will start getting the MPs there. Okay, our tank's swinging around. Jeez. Yeah, maybe I should straight up. No. Unassigned, maybe. Yeah, maybe I just need to recall that. Maybe we should have done a mountain unit. Advanced conversion, fuel refining. Do kind of want to go through this stuff. Probably done a little bit too much of it though. Oh yeah, now that we're starting to conquer, we should bring in the military police. And make a military police division. I would like to prioritize some fuel silos though. It's just a smart idea to have. Because I feel like we're probably going to be cut off from fuel at some point. It just depends when. Okay, I guess we'll try and make some pushes here. Seems like it's a bit of a stalemate there. Okay, so maybe with our armor, it's not really helping. Particularly that way, maybe we need to move. Mussolini killed, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Low manpower. Okay, that's now been complete. Establish the Volk. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Support the proletariat uprisings. Yeah, because we're getting to the point where we can start like flipping people. Get that on the attack. Do we want to be switching this stuff over to like aggressive? We really want to be spearheading stuff? Maybe. Okay, and then we've got this division here too. Mexico declares war upon Guatemala. Yeah, our tank division probably isn't really helping that much. Guatemala joins the Allies. Concerning. Oh no. Okay. Okay, the Swiss are pushing here though. Oh wow, the United Cantons has lost 30,000 pushing into this Alpine region. Yikes. I wish I could send more. Send air volunteers, maybe. What's going on there, Air Force wise? That could be a deciding factor. We got some Air Force units we could send. Yeah, how about we do that? Send air volunteers. No, we're not going to give them that. Yeah, I wish we could operate over the top and help them. Ethiopia declares war upon Italy. Okay. They're fascist though. Oh, this push is happening here by the look of it. Interesting. Yeah, maybe the tank division should have come down here. Oh my god. Our forces are pushing well. Okay, so now that we can send arms, I think. Yeah, okay. Support the canton. We can send 2,000 rifles. So let's look to do that. So is the Romanian... No, it's just like some of these nations don't have that much communism, really. Okay, we haven't subjugated anyone. Okay. The proletariat legions. Max volunteer force for Air Force Cap. Nice, let's do that. That should really help things out. Right, what's going on in the north here? Pushing a little bit. Okay, and we'll start saving our army experience now for line stuff. Just got my army chilling here for now. I think it's fine. Yeah, liberate Czechoslovakia, Poland, and Hungary. Yeah, we've probably left it too late now. Going for Czechoslovakia, France, because then we'll be at war with France and Romania. Don't know if it's good work. I'm gonna push in a bunch of areas here. There was a really nice push from Madrid as the Spanish Civil War is still raging. We're still trying to get the Spanish Commune to win. Okay, advanced machine tools are now done. Okay. We haven't got any medium tanks in research. Currently going with light and heavies. Maybe we will try and opt for a medium tank. Doing well here, trying to push into Madrid. Still struggling in the north here. Like, even if we attack this armored column, is that going to be an issue? No, we might better win that. Nice. Maybe this is the push we need. Okay. Still 1941 a lot of ways with some of these. Try and push towards the capital, that's what we want to try and get to. Okay, so now we should be able to send more legions. Or is it still limited? I swear I read somewhere we could send more. Did it not say that? Add volunteer, yeah, max volunteer force +4. But that might have been elsewhere too. Go with battlefield support. Strengthen the proletariat. Get People's Republic of Germany invites the... Yeah, so we might be able to get Switzerland in. We might be able to swing over and help. Interesting, because they've gone communist. Can't invite them to our faction. Okay, do we want to try and go for it now? I think so. Our forces have returned home. Jeez, it's just pushing into this Alpine region. Gonna be tricky. We are focusing on their supply. Maybe we do need some sort of close air support, but maybe we're doing too many things. Oh no, one of our operatives got captured by the French. Okay. We are winning in some of these areas. We just need to start hitting... We just need to start putting pressure on them. Proletariat solidarity. Let's go with that. And then hopefully we can get a trickle and a flood going. There we go. But we are fighting in Alpine region. We don't really have the divisions with the capability to do so. We've lost 23k in this push. They're still not close to capitulating either. Okay, we got them here now though. 3 tiles that they're just holding in. South America's got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, nice. So, I always tend to just switch things over quickly. But are we better off just making a new equipment division here? People get really mad when I just switch this over sometimes. And I don't know. Those rifles are still pretty good. Because you build up all this production efficiency, don't you? So you're just like pumping them out. You're better off just creating a whole separate line. I think. Oh, we should get them here now though. 34k in this push though is expensive. Damn, they only have this? Okay, now we got them. Sweet. Okay. So what's the decision? They're already our puppet, so we can't take that territory. Oh, it's the southern territory here. So I guess we just pass and let them take it. Because there's nothing else we can do. Alright. So Switzerland has joined. Portugal. Oh, Portugal can join our faction if we want. They're currently at war with Spain. No? Wait. Which Spain, though? Oh, they're actually at war with communist Spain. Oh, that's annoying. The thing is, though, with Portugal, they might actually have pretty good relations with England. Yeah, it's because it's all part of this Spanish Civil War. The British-Iranian War still going on. I kind of want... I want the Spanish Commune win. There's a chance they could lose, and then we only got Portugal. So, funnily enough, this Spain is not at war with the Spanish Commune. Interestingly enough. What's Brazil going? Oh, they're just straight up non-aligned. See, I just don't even know if there's that many more communists. We got lucky with Mexico going communist, but it just didn't really last that long. Maintenance armor. Cool. Do I think the Spanish communists can win though? Yeah, how many more divisions can I send? 2 again. Or do we take the opportunity to bring in Portugal? I don't know. Gonna have to think about it, I think. Yeah, this civil war's still going on. Could sign a non-aggression pact now with the Soviets. That still could be a potential option. Okay, so, alright. Demand subjugation. I guess I can do that. So, communist propaganda in Sweden we've unlocked. Not very high. Estonia. 19. Greece. 20. Norway. Sometimes you can get lucky with Norway. Denmark, Finland. Okay. Ireland. Nope. Iceland. Okay. Civil war will break out if support goes above 40. I don't think any of these regions have that high communism, unfortunately. They're 29. It was really the Swiss that was straight up doing that. Outdated equipment. Oh, yes. The carbine, yeah. That's fine. Okay. So, maybe I'll go back up to fuel again. Focus on that, and then we'll get more support. I want to take a break from recruiting a bunch of divisions. Maybe get this... How about I drop this next lot, and we'll go back to just building up our logistics again. I think we'll do. Okay, cool. Things are looking a bit better here now. In Germany. We're doing pretty well after having 2 civil wars back to back. Okay, so it's June 1942. We'll look to subjugate Switzerland. Still holding Austria and Hungary down. Okay, I guess the next play is to go after Czechoslovakia. Root out imperialism. Maybe we need to start going down this side. Yeah, we just need the civil war to be going on off. And we want to try and go down this, I think. I won't invite Portugal in, I don't think. They're so close to winning this war though. Estonia joins the Allies. Oh. That's concerning. Italy's still battling it out. Oh, are they fighting them now? Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that changes things. So hang on. The British-Italian War. Is China most... Oh, wow. China's joined the Allies. Jeez, okay. So that makes me think maybe I should just go liberate Italy. We get a war against them. We can push down here. If they're already starting to get cooked. We need the Soviet Union to wrap up this war. So the United States, Japan, and the UK have declared war upon them. So Italy, fascist Italy. Oh, we could use this as an opportunity to get Italy, Yugoslavia, all of this under our control because we're right here. And maybe I wait and allow the because I can change things over. Yeah, no, we need. I don't want to start this because I need to get rid of the civil war up here. In 3 divisions. And then I guess we make plans and preparations to go against them. I guess I can send this U3 here. A lot of interesting stuff though. Yeah, okay. Maybe I do root out imperialism. Every country outside Europe has influence towards communism will be invited to the proletariat flag. Oh, okay, so that's actually quite a lot, inviting them in. Do I want to nationalize industries? Sure. Belgium joins Italy. Oh, okay. So they're now fighting here on the border. Maybe I could, if I can just try and get these guys under our control. Thing is, it might be a good idea to allow Italy to focus on the allies in Africa and stuff. If I can get them to be drawn away into China, into here and stuff, and like keep this northern border like free, maybe we're just better off doing that. So the main push would probably come from here. I guess we can just set up some battle lines. And then you do like that. See how we go. They might have some military presence here. I wouldn't imagine it's going to be much though. Then we've got the Swiss there helping out. Because if we can just run through them, that'd be amazing. Okay, those volunteers have finally arrived. Yeah, it's just this last push here that the Soviets can't seem to do. Netherlands has capitulated. Interesting. Oh, they lost. Yeah, if I can let them sort of go toe for toe a little bit. Because we've got the ultimate aim of just rushing. They're fighting here in the Middle East too. Oh, Iran joined them. No. Interesting. Jeez, they're just going back and forth. It's always good just to be patient and Hearts of Iron too. I feel like just if you play the patient waiting game, you just like win. Save your logistics, save your supply. Wars are costly. Always nice just to be chill. Funnily enough. Okay. Get more support equipment. Okay. Encourage proletariat solidarity there, sure. Because are they definitely my subject now? Or are they a bit more autonomous? They're gonna start. We don't need to push so much stuff on them. Okay. Can we push up here and help? Okay, medium's now finally been done. Any more tank and anti-air stuff is nice. Okay. Hopefully this push can just help them dislodge these guys. Do they need air support? Like, what else do these guys need? Send some air volunteers? Sure. Oh, far out. The Allies and the Italian League are attacking each other. We are obviously our own proletariat here in Central Europe. And then there's the Soviet Union, their own faction fighting their rebellion. So at the moment, I could join this war and probably beat Italy quite swiftly. However, I think I want these two to battle it out. Let the Allies use a lot of their supply. I could go in and end the war quickly, but then it's going to paint a target on our back, because I feel like we're going to go to war with the Allies eventually. Because in our national focus here, we can just like liberate Italy straight away, and we've got a massive land border here. We could quite easily just capitulate them and win this war, but I think we'll leave it. I'm not going to. We'll look to try and build us up a bit. So we'll try weaken the Allies. If they're about to capitulate, we can fly on in. So I think we'll start going down this stuff. We want to try and go with the sign the Second Berlin Treaty once the SSSR is defeated. Going down to trade unions at the moment. Can't do any price controls or Danish. We could do some maybe. Should I do Danish trade deals? So let's do that. I can spread flames of revolution. However, communist support in some of these aren't that much. Civil war will break out if the communist support goes above 40. So we've got Sweden, Netherlands, Czechoslovakia, Poland, Lithuania, Estonia. Not very big in some of these countries, like whatsoever. Could do it down in Greece. That could be interesting. We've got Finland too. Norway. Romania could be the next one. They just don't have any communist support there. I think we'll leave it for now. Socialist education, sure, let's do that in Switzerland, because we've got Switzerland in and under our control. Improved artillery, armored, currently getting support equipment. Trade-wise, tungsten, we should have fixed that. That should be coming soon. Oh, can I invite Turkey in, actually? No, why can't I invite Turkey into my faction? I should be improving my relationship with them, shouldn't I? The independence of Turkey is guaranteed by the People's Republic of Germany. Yeah. How about I try and just get better relations? Like sign a non-aggression pact with Turkey. They're not actually in this faction, are they? No. Okay, maybe I try and look to do something like that. Just try and get some really good relations with them. Because at the moment, why is it? Negative 100, why? Oh, they have neutrality. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so maybe they won't ever be able to do that. Oh, we can sign that non... Well, we can tear it up later, I guess. Because then we might have been able to go against them. Okay, production-wise, got plenty of rifles. Not recruiting anything at the moment. Still building up our logistics. We can actually request 21 legions from the Swiss. I'm not going to do that. So basic heavy tank hasn't been done. That's fine because we haven't actually got a heavy tank division. We've built a fair few up. We've got like 200 of them. So maybe we look to do that now. So let's grab this Panzer division. Let's duplicate it. And it will be the heavy. Just because we've been focusing on the lights so much. So we'll update that and we'll straight away bring in the heavies into this build. Oh, we might actually be able to make it all heavies quite a bit. Do we want the motorized there? Sure. So yeah, let's make a heavy tank division. Oh, we've got so much actually political power to do this, so maybe we just straight up do it. Like a full-on heavy tank division. And maybe start to bring this heavies down into Berlin. We've got the equipment to do so. So maybe we do that. We've only just now got the mediums too. I could probably look to customize these. We've got a bunch of army experience. So let's have a look at the variants. We want stuff that like... We want to reduce the fuel usage. We can. So more reliable than gasoline engine. Petrol electric. Maybe we're better off spending it on our doctrines, actually. Because we've still got a fair bit for both of these. Okay. So what hasn't been... Oh, Brazil's not giving us that rubber. We've still got a surplus, though. Political power-wise... Army regrouping's probably not straight up a bad idea. We'll wait for that to get a little bit longer. So we can invite Portugal into our faction too. However, they're currently at war with the Spanish, which I don't want. I could send some volunteers to them to help out. Maybe we look to do that. Got a spare division here. And what do we just take? One of these guys out. What's coming in? An artillery unit and then the support, sure. We'll send that once again to the Spanish commune and I'll send air volunteers too. Yep, the carbine's the outdated kit, that's fine. All those political decisions. Oh right, we've got way more Air Force stuff here. Go with ground support integration. And we can upgrade you to naval expert. Not sure, maybe we try and save up that. Low manpower is something we have to look at. Transport plane and naval bombers too. Okay, so just setting things up here. All good. But yeah, if we were to go against Italian, Yugoslavia and Italy, we're probably going to win. Okay, we'll wait for these troops to arrive in Spain. So we'll go down, establish trade unions, and then we obviously want to go down influencing stuff here in Yugoslavia when we can. Nice, those Catalonia units have arrived. Not even sure where you're better off to go. Maybe you're better off just trying to push down this way. We've tried so many other offensive pushes. Maybe bringing them down here might work. Okay, maybe we look to upgrade engineer stuff. Okay, these guys are on the move. Artillery and a tank unit. Pushing from Valencia might be a good idea too. So maybe sit here. Because of the supply might work. And that will be the push. Okay, established trade unions has been complete. I still want to go down this, but I just don't know if we're going to be able to. We just need the Soviet Union to win this goddamn war. We've got units. We've got 3 units up here trying to push. Just constantly. Maybe these guys need to change their front line too. Because the Soviet Union is still dealing with their civil war. So they just can't seem to dislodge the SSSR here. Same with the Spanish. I'm going to try my best to help, but jeez. Okay, that seemed to work there. Try widen this front. Okay, what's happening here? Straight up can't join their war. I can't send any more volunteers. Okay, has this push done anything? A little bit. Sometimes you just gotta push for it. Okay, that seems to be working. We are creating a front here. Like the breakthrough seems to be working. Okay, so this unit is working. The additional artillery. Yeah, and just continue to extend this front if we can. Or maybe another artillery unit too. Because we're starting to stack them up a bit more. And then we'll look down to pressure Czechoslovakia. So for the proletariat, our agents operating strengthen the communist movement. So maybe actually what I could do is diplomatic pressure. Boost ideology. Maybe I'm just better off building an intel network here. And maybe we do the same in Finland too. Then we can start getting communism on the rise. Because maybe we're better off doing that. Because we are starting to let it grow. It's just like not much. Just RNG sometimes. You can get really good communist spread. That military police unit is now done. Maybe go with maintenance. Because we've got a lot of tanks rolling over now. Did those troops arrive back in Germany? I think they did. Or are they still in transfer from the Soviet Union? They still are. I can't negotiate anymore. I'm sure they quite like me. Yeah, I could have just straight up joined them, but being in our own faction has its own merits too, I suppose. Okay, back down here. I forgot we were doing this push, weren't we? In the south. Finland proposal for the continue war. Okay, members of Finland's ruling circle have reached out regarding military cooperations against the Soviet menace in the east. Their proposal would be sending military assets to Finland. So guarantee Non-aggression pact. Finland will join the war against the Soviet Union. Okay, so I can back Finland. No, it's no concern to us, Finland. It's probably now going to be just annexed by the Soviet Union, I imagine. If they're going down that path. Okay, back down in the south here. I guess we can continue with this push, maybe. We are extending this coastal line quite a bit. Kind of just want to like push for Madrid if we can, but just don't know if it's applicable. We are gaining good army experience here though. Okay, is there anything else I want to... Oh yeah, we need to like armor on some of these tanks. Okay, maybe we need to go further down towards Malaga because it's flatter there. Okay, so that's now done. Defense treaty with the Soviet Union. Yep, let's do that. That's something we want to do. We've made a non-aggression pact with them. We didn't have to sign it manually. It's just gone through the focus tree. So, defense treaty with the Soviet Union. We're both going to guarantee each other, which is nice. I don't believe they're at war at all. Oh, we got the Chinese... Oh, okay, Communist China is at war with the Americans. Is that, Oh, okay. Oh, they're a part of their own faction. What's this? Mutual assistance. Oh, damn, the Italian League are pushing the Koreans here. Yeah, I forget that the Allies and this fascist league is still at war. Wow, 800,000 allies lost. 250k Brits. What else has done the most? Oh, the Ethiopians, they don't count. Korea's about to capitulate. Japan. The United States lost 120. Damn. The British-Italian War. Oh, nice. Those divisions from the Soviet Union have now arrived. Those that were fighting in the Far East. They're now back. Good on them. Fought hard. Yeah. Oh. Did my divisions here... Oh, okay. I think they're straight up about to lose the Spanish Civil War here. Unfortunately, Italy has declared war upon the Hellenic Republic. The Hellenic Republic has joined the Allies. Oh. Might have had them there too. To be fair, we are chumming up to the Turks. They've gone socialist, so... Unfortunately, we can't invite them to our faction because they've gone with neutrality. Okay, so let's open that up there then. Once again, we're still not a part of this war. The Soviets are still building influence. Oh. Oh, damn, it looks like they're going to lose. We can do the funniest thing ever and go after the Italians. They still only need to capitulate. The United States, yeah. UK and Japan are fighting. No. I'd love to somehow free them. Yeah, they're in this faction. If they could break away, Italian Yugoslavia would find friends here with us. Damn, they're fighting in Greece too. We're just chilling so much. Mongols, the Mongol People's Republic have joined the mutual bloc. Okay. The United Kingdom is enforcing the naval treaties. Oh, hang on. The Mexican Socialist Republic has joined the European Syndicate, so the Soviet Union has influence there. Yeah, that communism didn't even grow that much there. Honduras joins the Allies. And then we lose... Oh, hang on. Yeah, so 28%. Oh, Portugal. I forgot about Portugal. They've joined European, yeah. There was a chance for us to invite them in, but we chose not to. Okay, the Spanish Civil War has ended. How much communist propaganda is here? 22%. Now that we've sent our agents, maybe we do try and get them. It's going to take so long to start boosting ideology, I think. Maybe we're better off building another network down in Spain to therefore boost ideology. Okay, so we still can liberate Italy. Do we want to do that? That's the only thing. Yeah, you're nearly better off to... Yeah. Gains annexation against Norway, Denmark. Yeah, so basically it's like griefed that. Damn, you cannot have this in the Spartacus League. So, align with South America. So we can... Well, we can actually get heaps of annexations against Italy, France, the UK and stuff. So there is that option. I think it's Czechoslovakia might just rebel anyway. Might just join the Allies if we attack them. Marxist philosopher. I don't know if we really need more communist support though. Things are pretty good overall. Here in this communist utopia. Soviet Union wants to be able to have access to our docks, sure. Oh, we want improved engines, definitely. Okay, Egypt declared their independence. Some of it. Oh, hang on. Spain has joined. Oh. Okay. The Soviet Union's at war. The Soviet Syndicate war against the UK. Oh my god. So thankfully we didn't join them because they've just kicked off their war. So the European Syndicate is at war with the Allies. Okay, so Mexico's just going to straight up fall. Portugal has those territories. Jeez, okay. So they've lost 1 million already dealing with Italy. Oh my god, it's just all out at the moment. And once again, we're chilling. Okay. Once again, we still have the cards to win this war if we want to get rid of the fascists. The fall of Gibraltar. Once again, us and the Swiss are just chilling. As we look to make down this tech tree. It's only 1941 still, though. So, I guess we'd do it if the Soviet Union starts to get, like, smashed. Unfortunately, yeah, Spain, Mexico, those others who we could have maybe looked to get in our faction. It's just not happening. Not like we wanted them anyway. Probably liability having them. Transjordan has capitulated. Okay, so it looks like they are going to win this war down in Greece. Yeah, because we could just do the funniest thing ever. As you can see, we could just like full on focus on Italy. The longer this goes on, the more we weaken the Allies, though. We just need to get rid of Italy. How are the Allies doing against the Soviet Union? We are weakening them, though, I suppose. Mexico has unfortunately capitulated. We're just biding our time and waiting. Being cool, calm, and collected. That's the thing. I think I just need to be... Funnily enough, I just need to be more patient in Hearts of Iron. Really? So we're going to integrate the Volsker Communists, okay. German Socialist Volksunion. So cool. The root out imperialism is pretty good too. Every country outside Europe that has influence towards communism will be invited to the Proletariat International. So heaps of countries in Africa might join us. Okay. Yeah, because I'm surprised the Allies haven't been like just navally invading like crazy southern Italy too. We're gonna lose Greece as an ally. Our manpower is sitting a little bit low. Do I want to go with extensive conscription? Probably. Only because there's going to be a war soon. I can feel it. The fights are going on the Eastern Front. So if we are to beat the Allies, the United States, Japan, and the UK. So we lost 300k in that. Nearly risen to 2 million. Because that's what we want. We just want them to be like just cooked by the time we roll in. The only thing would be if Italy joins someone. It's still just Italy. Belgium, Congo. We might be annoyingly cooking the Soviet Union though. If anything. It's been a little while since we've gone down construction and stuff. Do have those factories coming though soon. What's consuming our fuel? Nothing too crazy. Estonia's capitulated. Oh, they've won in the Middle East though. Damn, they're doing actually well. The Allies are losing in Egypt. They lost in the Americas though. France is just chilling. Heaps going on in China too though. North and South Korea are fighting. So if we do betray Italy, it probably might be the time now. So it'd be Iraq, Iran, Yugoslavia, a couple of other states. Maybe just go with normal special forces. But I think we've played this well. The Allies have lost 2.2. If you can get it to 5 or 6 million for Allied losses, they're like done. We're just letting the AI bleed them out. It's getting to 2.5. So, Soviet Union's losing a bit now. They lost 500k here though. Maybe I should look at that. The Bolivian Civil War, the Afghan Civil War. Yeah, so it's sitting at 5 there. Jeez, maybe it is going to rise to 3 before we even get the chance to do it. Basically letting the Allies grind. Okay, so we can go down that. Do I want to do this? Oh, more than 2 subject nations, so we can't even do that anyway. So let's go after that. Because I think technically, are they not our subject? Yeah, they are. So they are my puppet. Yeah. This is our Air Force. That's another thing too. Should I get my Navy doing something? Because, like, we've literally got 94 subs here. Could I send them to the Mediterranean, do convoy raiding or something? Maybe we do that. Convoy raiding. Yeah, abort that task. In around our seas. once we go to war with Italy. Convoy raiding enemy ships. And Air Force, get them to operate close support over the top. Still haven't been able to drop a naval commander there. Already our fuel's going, like, terribly. I guess I could just talk to the Soviet Union. Get that fuel to increase. United States blocks all oil shipments to Venezuela. Okay. Non-aggression pact with Soviet Latvia, sure. I really have to stop them doing that air support now already. Oh, okay, I have to really wait because they're burning oil. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait. Getting improved attacks, not a bad idea. Okay, not too far away now before we go to liberate our comrades in Italy. Socialist Bulgaria. Oh, has made their own faction. They've turned communist. Damn it, they made their own faction. With Portugal? Okay. So it did work. But we didn't take advantage of it. Alright, I guess we move her. Build an intel network, maybe in Sweden or something. Poland's still battling it out. Maybe they're going to capitulate. Still only Italy needing to capitulate. Has it popped up to 3 million? 2.5 in that one specifically. Okay. But sitting at 55 divisions, 110 battalions, 2 heavy tankers. Could drop it to have more if we wanted. Okay, they're starting to move. Oh, they moved some troops up here. They weren't there before. Iranian units too, supporting them. It's because we're going with this focus. They got warnings, that's why. That we're ready to go. And liberate Italy. Looks like Poland's going to fall though to the Soviet Union. I wonder if they'll talk to us about divvying it up. So many factions around the place. Yeah. Maybe we look to build an intel network. Maybe one in Norway. Nice. Liberate Italy has been complete now, so we can straight up declare war upon them. Puppet focus too. And what else was down here? End fascist in Europe. Gain a war goal against Belgium and Albania. Interesting. We want to... Oh, we need to get those subjects, don't we? Maybe we go with farm co-ops. Oh, they're already a part of that anyway. Alright, well, we're going to wrap things up here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed today's episode. We're going to start things off with the war against Italy in the next one. Hope you enjoyed this campaign. Like and sub if you haven't already. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much. It's the 8th of September, 1941. There are 3 communist factions in the world, 1 fascist, and then the Democratic Allies. The Allies have the most territory, but they've been in such a massive war for so long. It's going to be so costly. They've lost 2.6 million here, another million there, so it's rising to 3 now, and then nearly another million here. So it's coming up to 4 million. We've been keeping our powder dry and reserve for the moment to end the war against fascist Italy. We're sitting on the border. They've moved some troops. They've got some Iranians and Yugoslavs helping them. But to win this war against the fascists, we just need to capitulate them. And we're going to join on in this war. So let's do that against Italo Balbo. Musso's no more. And now that that's happened, we should be able to just like straight up negotiate docking rights and military access with the Brits too. Straight up with the Americans too. The Japanese have joined them. But yeah, we basically just want to try and negotiate with them. Let's make it quick and try and capitulate Italy quick, fast. We'll get my navy to start farming convoys. My air support will operate close over the top. And we'll see how we go. Hopefully we can push well. So we're going to start getting massive offers. No. Yes to Japan. Yes to the States. The UK will have military access in our territory. The Swiss are going to push down and help us. Okay, so Yugoslavia is not in on this war just yet. Will they... Well, there's a chance that they might not call us in, I suppose. Okay, so now they're in. And now all this military access stuff's coming up. Hopefully we have air support properly over the top. My fuel's starting to drop, so we will now switch and talk to the Soviet Union. Try and offset that reduction. Still going down. Okay. Are we going to have a breakthrough here now, though? Heaps of factions want to lend-lease with me, which is good. Infantry Palestine wants to have a chat. Nice. Okay. So instantly here, we've just cut off northern Italy and Yugoslavia. And if we can just, like, run down here to Italy, we're going to be laughing. We've been biding our time. All these non-aggression pacts we're going to refuse. They're all non-aggression pacts, all of them. We don't want that. Alright. Okay, so holding now in Yugoslavia, crushing Italian divisions in the north. So what are we getting commitment-wise now? 80%. Okay. Yeah, why aren't the Swiss coming down? You know what, I could ask for these forces. The only problem is I have to equip them. Yeah, run down there and do the same thing. They're just sitting there. For some reason they stopped moving. Descend from your mountain homes, Swiss clans. Like, yeah, can't you just, like, goat hop a lot of this? Yeah, we'll let everyone have the docking rights. I don't know if us being up there is actually doing anything. It's just expending oil. Can they go convoy raiding in the Mediterranean? Because then you might actually start rocking up into stuff. But yeah, we just need to, like, get to Rome if we can and capitulate it. And the Swiss need to be surrounding them there. Like, if we can cut them off here in Milan. We're doing so well. Pushing in Yugoslavia now. Italy's still the one that needs to capitulate. Moving through here. Putting some pressure down here, though, too. Continually. It's just this encirclement will work perfectly. The Swedish war has begun. What happened in Sweden? Oh. Oh, okay. Sweden... Oh, and Norway joined the Allies. Yikes. Yeah, right, okay. Okay. We want to make sure we crush these units quickly in the north. Pressure. Oh, they modified our fuel coming in. Finland declared war upon Denmark. What? Why is that happening? Alright, Milan's about to fall. And then we can maybe start pushing further south. Alright, giving all these docking rights up. Haven't run out of fuel yet. Nice. Doing really well in Yugoslavia, which is surprising. Now the thing is, I reckon there's probably Allied Air Force helping us out here now too. But this is what we want. Decisively winning. Doing super well. These guys are moving their way to the front here. So at the moment, yep, still Italy. Oh, Italo was deposed. The Grand Council of Fascism has been appointed. We've nearly finished strategic destruction anyway. Farming army experience. We haven't actually modified those tanks. Especially the heavies. Now that we've got spare experience, I guess we can create a variant. We'll go with diesel for the reliability. Okay. Yeah, I can't see Italy holding now. The White Death. Okay. Is Finland at war? Oh, yeah. I don't understand this, though. Denmark is fighting, like... Yeah, weird, okay. Regardless. Hopefully we're farming enough. Yeah, okay, so we've done convoy raiding. So maybe we just need to go search and destroy or something? Because we're not finding anything. Okay, doing really well here. Just want to see if there's any more. Hope we can get... There's no allied forces. Sweden requests trade of foodstuffs for ball bearings. Sure, we can start trading with them. Italy's about to fall. The French-Soviet pact. So that's been signed. So they're going to get communist then, are they? Yeah. Okay. Italy is now fractured, so we can transfer the Italian territory, keep the occupied territories. I think we're fine to keep the occupied territories. For now. Okay. So a bunch of regional Italians have come and helped. Still hasn't changed much. They're so close to capitulating now. Raids available. Non-aggression pact. Might not be a bad idea to sign one with Brazil or something. I'm wary about signing non-aggression pacts at this point. But we're in such a good position. I think our logistics are holding really well too. Okay. We need to subjugate Italy to do that. So let's expand social welfare. I'm really impressed how we're doing here in Yugoslavia, funnily enough. Oh, okay, some Italian betrayal divisions are working. We're just like got really good momentum. To be fair, after the First and Second German War, that little one with Austria, we spent 3-4 years from 1939 to 1941 just chilling, so not unsurprising. We just have so much equipment and supply. Yeah, they're close air. Oh, okay. Why is there... Oh, why are they... Oh, okay. Why did my Air Force... Oh, I must have accidentally moved them? Hang on. That's better. I'll just go with air supremacy. Trying to get some fights going. Can I get that better quality rifle yet? 1942. Nice. So, Italy has capitulated. So, now this is where it's going to be interesting. We've got 547, more than the Americans, more than the Japanese, nowhere near as much as the Brits. But I suppose we can try. So, puppeting will be cheaper. So if we're going to be able to do that. Puppet, Italian Yugoslavia. Do we want to try and do that? Like puppet a huge chunk. So that's an option. The interesting thing was puppet Italy, but it's actually not here, is it? Liberate. Puppet. I guess we could just say... Is that just going to puppet Italy? Because like there's already going to be an Italy here. Because there's going to be a difference between... It's going to be 2 Italys. So I'm just taking that straight up. Yeah, funnily enough, there's no... like Italy there. That's okay, because what we can do is start with Yugoslavia. Oh. I could take this border territory for myself, funnily enough. Like, straight up just take this. And then maybe try and take Belgium too. And then start off with that. And demand that annexation. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to be able to get the Belgium stuff. Okay, I guess we look to puppet Yugoslavia. Gonna get a good amount of it too. This is Albania. Up at Kosovo and stuff. Maybe we just start off with that. Okay, so that just went through. Might be able to puppet a small Belgian state here. Maybe I'll try and fight for that. I want to puppet Iraq. Territory over there. Small Iraqi province. Guess we demand that. Okay, what else have we got? So many other states I don't really care about. Taking the Navy, maybe. Oh my god, Italy's just going to be cursed by the look of it. Yeah, so maybe just Italy's going to get carved up between this and then... So maybe we just puppet, but I think we're actually we're just annexing this. Oh no, maybe there is going to be a republic here then. This is going to be so cursed. I don't think I can make any more claims. It'd just be for the navy. I wanted the ships. Britain's already going to take a lot of this. I don't even think I can even... Oh, I might be able to submit that. Is there anything else I can fight for? Brits, the Japanese. Oh, I might be able to take... Might be able to demand a small province in Serenica. Do we really want to be doing this though? I guess it creates a wedge. Yeah, I think I'm probably just done. We'll call it at that. Okay. Let's calculate this peace conference and see how cursed it is. There was a lot of major players there. Okay. So, let's see how this shapes up. We'll allow the lend-lease and the docking to continue. Right, okay. So, these are the factions in the communist proletariat. We've managed to bring in German Belgium, German Yugoslavia, Lombardy, Venetia, the Roman People's Republic, German Italy, German Iraq, German Albania. Jeez, okay. So, I guess we'll just have a look. So, so where's the Belgium that's with us? This Belgium. So, this German Belgium has been puppeted. Communist. More British Belgium there in Ghent. Okay, German Yugoslavia makes more sense. You can see that. German Albania. Greece is just straight up in the Allies. So this is German Italy. Then we've got Lombardy up here. And we've got Romans people. So that's not too bad. So that actually was... So when I was clicking... I was looking to take that territory. When I was just clicking on it. It actually made it its own puppet. That's cool. I don't mind that it's been partitioned like this. Necessarily. It divides the power. And then we've got the Kingdom of Two Italies down here, which is actually independent, surprisingly. Okay, I want to know what's going on here. Like, yeah, we've got like German Iraq, which is like goal loader province. Yeah, so China's just built up there. And what were the other ones? Oh, Africa. Maybe? Oh yeah, maybe sub-Saharan. No, that's the Spanish there too. And then meanwhile, they've got this other war now. Oh my God, they've even got Blitzkrieg. You gotta be kidding. Nice. Okay though. Looking pretty good. Establish the Volksmark cantons. Oh yeah, right. Let's do that. Let's do socialist education in these lands. So then there's communist propaganda in Czechoslovakia. Maybe we look to do that now. So where are these spies again? So one's in Sweden, one's in Norway. Both of those nations have joined the Allies. So how about we just leave and build spy networks in there, and then we boost ideology. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that now. Focus on Czechoslovakia. It's because we waited so long. We can cancel those oil imports, I think, now. We were getting a lot of them. And my navy didn't do too well. Oh, we did get those ships, though. Oh, damn. Couple big Italian destroyers. They're good. We'll move you there then. Nice. We had those Swiss units. I don't know if I necessarily want them now. Okay, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens here. So what's happening war-wise now as we look to go to 1942? So the Americans and the Chinese are still going at it. And the Soviet Union war. Oh, this is what that is. Okay. So the Soviet Union to fall. Damn. UK, Japan, States and Sweden. We could probably look to afford to pump out some more infantry units, I think. I'm being so conservative with my equipment. Nearly too much now. 10 would be good. Got the mound power too. It'd just be the argument, do we betray the Soviet Union? Then we could bring in Latvia. We kind of signed non-aggression pacts with them though. That's the only thing. It'd be going out, rooting out imperialism. Going down mostly collective stuff too anyway. Heaps of artillery pieces and anti-tank stuff too. We switch a lot of 10s. Can I do this now? I will. Suez Canal blown up. Not crazy. Yeah, being our own faction has definitely got its merit. Oh, we wanted to go down that, didn't we? Oh, let's stop this then. We need to prioritize that. We're going to integrate them. Be the Volscomaris or whatever. Tungsten. Are we not getting it from Iberia now reliably? The Soviet Union cancelled their non-aggression pact. Are you serious? The fuck? Why? Bit rude. I don't even know where to move the arm. I guess we just move it to Czech Republic border. Not like it needs to be anywhere desperately. Okay, so maybe they're iron. Oh yeah, we got Sardinia and Corsica are just like free and hanging out. We must secure the Red Revolution. Oh, we can go down that stuff. That's so cool. Volkscom. Do it. Change our name finally. Got those Swiss Mountaineer divisions, I think, too, don't we? Or did they go back? Oh no, we can just straight up request them. And they actually might be worth, because, like, they've actually got proper Mountaineer divisions. I wonder if these other nations are going to be able to give us units eventually. The Swiss units were doing well until they got caught. They still haven't taken out Poland though, the Soviets, which is concerning. 2.6. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how you're going to defeat the Allies in this. They're just too strong. It happens. Oh, okay. The popular bloc. We didn't even have an opportunity to invite them to our faction. Now 4 units from Yugoslavia. 1 from German Albania. The Hellenic Republic has capitulated all to Socialist Bulgaria. Oh my god. If they weren't in a faction. They'd be welcomed with open arms. The Philippines has declared independence. Stuff. Romania at war. Oh, they joined the Soviet Union. Yeah, us being our own faction has worked out so well for us. Being our own socialist utopia. Nice. So now we've changed names. Or do I need to manually do it now? Guess we do all that socialist education though. Re-education. Okay, so the Kingdom of Two Sicilies. Okay, I was trying to see if there's any communist stuff we could do. The Hellenic Republic doesn't exist anymore. I guess we can integrate them. We can integrate a lot of these. The People's Republic of Germany will be known as the German Socialist Volksunion. So does that mean these are going to be like a part of our nation? That'd be quite cool. I'm nearly tempted to just go root out imperialism now. Invite all these African factions that are not aligned. We're going to get the big war justifications if we want them. Socialist Haiti, sure. 130 for 3 factories now. Oh, we go with night vision. It's going to take a little while, but it'll be worth getting it. Okay, so... Oh, yep, so we straight up annexed them. Is that how that worked? Yeah. So all this territory that we end up popping up, we can just integrate it into our nation anyway. If we want to spend the political power. So we just straight up annex Switzerland then. We can do the same with Yugoslavia, Lombardy. Oh, so it's cheaper to like get all that territory. We can just integrate it in if we want. Interesting. Maybe we integrate some of it. Yeah, maybe we just do that then. It's kind of, that's kind of busted. Okay, so it's this latest update has made Communist Germany potent, to say the least. Yeah, because like we better just like grab all this territory here. In like 3 turns with only like a little bit of political power. Yeah. Yoinked. That's kind of insane. Having Yugoslavia for an independent, I don't know. We've got so much other stuff happening down here though. It's killing our political power. Let's cancel all of it then. That's already been spent. So we can't do the integration of... Yeah, so we can just straight up take Yugoslavia, Lombardy. Bang, 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 bang. All under our control. That's so nice. I want to wait for this imperialism to be done now, though. Rubber's gone down. Is that because of Brazil? Damn, so if I cancel all that, where am I going to get the rubber from? Dutch East Indies, I guess that's the option. Try and get it from socialists or communist allied nations to some extent. Latvia has declared war upon Finland. How's that going to go? Surprised Finland hasn't been attacked by the Russians. I want to see this root out imperialism go into effect. Start waging the war on capitalism if you want. Might end up losing Poland though. Okay. So anti-colonialism stuff. So support Indian independence, Burmese, Malaysian. Interesting. Spanish. Oh wait, because like, wait, how can these guys? Hang on. How can Spain be? Oh no, they're doing their right. Oh no, they're okay. Yeah, right. Okay, I guess we can start going down hegemony over Europe. Eventually, we'll look to once my political power comes back. Integrate those. Yeah, damn. I wonder if Poland capitulates, we're going to be able to divide it up. Soviet Union still likes me. Still holding down our puppets too. We kind of don't want them to gain autonomy though. Nearly wish I could change the color of the faction. There is a mod for that. Oh, the anti-Bolshevik Accord. Yeah, Turkey went communist, but they're just sitting unaligned. Yeah, there's no way the Soviet Union's going to win this. Against the, Americans and the Japanese and the Indians. There's just too many. Did that not go down? I wanted to get this rifle going. Oh, I did. Put this up here now, though. That could be the new rifle that we focus on. Get the efficiency of tier 3s going. Finland and the Soviet Union made a white peace. I'm surprised they were even at war. They weren't able to go down that tech tree accord, really. Still doing all that foreign influence, still with 28 days. 91 divisions, perfectly of what we want. Looking pretty solid overall. Oh, bless me. If you're a long-time subscriber of my channels, I have this trait where when I look at the bright sun, I sneeze. So I briefly, just like a bit of light was beaming into my office. Very, very funny. Okay, so political power-wise, we're in the negative quite a bit. That's going to change because we're going to be integrate Yugoslavia, Lombardy into our territory once we do this socialist education elsewhere. The Colombian socialists want a non-aggression pact. Ecuadorian too. Sure. I can't somehow bring them into my faction now. Okay. So, I would like to try and bring more nations around. Our fuel's getting back up. Oh nice. Those ships we acquired in Italy have come back north, I think. Okay, Air Force wise. Finland won a non-aggression pact, not going to accept that. Alright, down here. What do I want to go? So we went with root out imperialism. Align South America. Bolster communist sentiment in minor countries in South America. Once the communists have major support civil wars, we'll turn them communist. Might be able to do that there too. Hegemony over Europe. We gain annex war goals against all major nations that control at least one state in Europe. The UK Socialists... The UK leaves the Proletariat International. They're not in the Proletariat International. They're in the Allies. Did? Why does that say that there? Cancel non-aggression pact with the UK. Gains a war goal against the UK, Sweden, Iberia. Replaces the Reichstag with the Volschall. Okay. So that means we can go after the Soviet Union if we want to. It's hard to see who's in what. Because the European Syndicate is the same color as our faction. I wish I could change the color scheme. I don't know if I can. Dismantle faction. That's something we can do. I know there are mods to do that. Women's rights is probably not a bad idea. Fortunately, we can't go down with spheres of influence because we've already gone down the Spartacus League. So I want to start doing stuff over here. We don't want to go against Japan though. Maybe go with women's rights here. Because we can't get that war goal against the Czech Republic. Okay. We can straight up war deck them, but they're probably just going to join the Allies. That's the thing. Okay. But overall, once we get our political power back, because we're just spending so much of it, 9 days. It's costing so much of our political power. We do have United States forces here. We would make a quick war too against the... Oh, here we go. The Axis. So we got the Socialist Republic of Romania against Romania. Oh, hang on. Are we being brought into a war here? Hang on. Yeah, so they've joined me. Hang on. I can join their war. Wait, I can join that war. Can't join this one. So this... Hang on. So there's been a civil war here. The Socialist Republic of Romania is in our faction. They're currently fighting an offensive war against Romania. But we can join their war against the states and stuff. Yikes, okay. Hopefully they just win that civil war. And then it's over. UK, Sweden, Netherlands, Poland, Pezzo Union. There's so many enemies. Wait, no, they're allies. Wait, no, it is. Sorry, I'm reading this so wrong. Okay. Right. Okay. So. I can still join this here, though. There's been a civil war here in Romania against the two Soviets. So we are fighting. Do we join in now? We can use this. Okay. Because the Allies have lost 2 million. Latvia, Romania, the Soviet Union, Sami, and Spain. They've lost 3.3. Jeez. The Soviet Union needs to capitulate. Do we join the Allies in bringing down the USSR commies? So... they're a part of the Allies. I guess we could swing here. Do I betray the Soviet Union is the question. And then we can, yeah. The Allies are just so strong. They got the RNG. Like, they literally got Japan on side, which is insane. And then the US early too. And the Soviet Union had a civil war. So, do I want to join in on this war now? Go into Russia. So they're fighting in Spain. It would just be to focus on here. We would be pushing through Romania and then going through Allied territory. So it's a big deal to do it. Are we getting a lot of our stuff from the Soviet Union though? Not necessarily. I suppose we do it then. So how is this going to change things? So there's the war here. Pushing over to the eastern front from our territory is probably not a bad idea. Alright, let's talk to Romania. I'll join your wars against the Soviet-American War. Alright. Let's do it. So, we'll call all our allies too, which will make a difference. And now we're at war with the Soviet Union. So, let me have a look in the red. So, they've got territory down here. We don't really border there. France is the neutral ground. So a bit of our territory is getting pushed here in Romania. So it's going to be the push from there. And our other territory isn't going to be overly too affected. Okay, so now I suppose I negotiate with the allies to ask for military access. So we can send some of our troops through Poland too. So get 2 army groups here, and let's get the other army groups in the south. At least to push to here. I can request units from our various allies, but I don't think I will just yet. Okay, so that's... Can I get them... I can't get them operating over Poland just yet. Maybe I can move the airframes into a better position here. And we'll try and fix things up. Yeah, if I can get military access here, that would be ideal. Okay. So let's get you guys to the Polish border. Oh yeah, because we're actually up in and around Königsberg now. So so that push there is interesting. Okay. Let's try and get you to the border here then. And you guys are already trying to come down here and push somewhat. Yeah, the Czechoslovakia border gore is a bit much. Yeah, I wish I could see more of the intelligence there though. Calculating peace conference with whom? The British Raj. Portugal Republic. Oh, okay. And the British Raj. China was liberated. Oh, damn, okay. So they've been moved out, interesting. The Honduras Commonwealth. Alright, let's allow all these people to move troops through. That tungsten's gone terribly. Okay, still waiting for troops to come in. The eventual end target will be Moscow. Okay, you're in the south, you're moving here into position. You're doing the same there. Yeah, just moving through Romania is going to be interesting. Troops are now moving properly. I'm trying to think if I should deploy these 10. And even 11 there. Quickly try and run them north to this pocket here. Try and wrap around to Leningrad that way. Yeah, I want them to be aggressive. We still need to wait until some of these get into range. There's so many units moving around now. Okay, a lot of my air force there is just, it's just too much. So let's move at least that there. Try and get you operating over Poland with air supremacy. You with close air support. Okay. So some divisions are still repairing. Yeah, we've still got a lot moving, I would imagine. There's an army group here we should definitely move in and crush, though. Okay, pushing here a lot better. Some divisions are still moving in. Are these units properly moving? Yeah, it's just taking time moving through Yugoslavia. Low manpower, which is a little bit surprising. Well, there doesn't actually seem to be too much there. Maybe we can do the risk and actually try and push this a bit. Even though we are waiting for units to come, we actually won't be able to win in some of these areas. Nice. Brought in women's rights. Do we allow those communist wars to break out in South America? Maybe. Okay, pushing well here now. Still going down Blitzkrieg. Maybe we should have gone down mass assault because we're going more communist. Nice. Oh, okay, hang on. We might be able to cause a flood here. We've got American troops, Polish troops helping us out too. Some divisions still not in position, minus 50%, jeez. 40. We still seem to be gaining ground really well. Okay. A lot of non-aggression pacts elsewhere. Allow Norway to move troops. A lot of socialist countries in the south. Okay, nice. Everything seems to be moving according to plan. We've lost 40,000, which isn't a crazy amount. We are slowly but surely pushing. Are they starting to plug these gaps? No, we just seem to be surging really well. Even though we're getting hit with the minus 49. Maybe I'll just try and stop it for a bit. Will it give it a chance for some divisions to get into position? I don't want to lose like too much equipment pushing. Well, 22, 2, 7. Might be ready to go again now. Okay. We do have so much allied forces there helping us out now. Okay. Am I ready to move out again? Alright, let's do another push. Seems to be working quite well. Our fuel is moving down a little bit. Do I want to try and do some strike force here in the Baltic? See if we can capture any of Russia's North Sea Army. Okay. Wage war on capitalism. We could do that. Maybe just go supporting Middle Eastern revolutionaries now. We get a decent amount of support in this. 4%. Jeez, not that much. Can't see Romania surviving much longer. Spain, nice. Oh, wait, Spain capitulated. The UK has just full on annexed it. Righto. Okay, and then I imagine Romania's probably going to follow suit. Cool. The Islamic Republic of Belgium, okay. Oh, nice. My political power is now back up. We were going to integrate those lands, weren't we? We can straight up take Yugoslavia if we want. Might not be a bad idea. Surprised Romania hasn't fallen here. About to crush a massive division there. Ballooned to 4 million now. We've lost 100k. Okay, so what's exactly happened here? These guys are struggling to push in the north by the look of it. On the eastern front, things are looking loads better. Damn, we're about to crush 7 troop units here. That's a massive encirclement. But at the end of the day, we are fighting with the United Allies, with the States and Japan in. They're probably going to go after us eventually. Okay, so they've now just been dealt with. Find the one with Belgium, refuse the one with New Zealand. Okay. So now we're getting to a point where we're really on this eastern front. This push to Moscow now. Okay, so maybe I just break all this down. Then we get ready to push. Okay, so that's the new front here, let's say. Moscow. Yeah, I am going to want to commit some troops there. Maybe I do just keep those there to plug this. Because we don't want them to wrap around here. Also, oh wait, no, that is not enemy territory. Do feel bad for the Soviets. They lost so many at the start of the campaign because they got stuck with that civil war that lasted so long. And even though we had 2 civil wars, we were able to wrap them up quickly. So that's like the... Whoops. Oh, fuck. Gonna be the general front. Yep. And then the southern push here. A little bit more like that. And then probably just that's the general push. Something like this. Do we have any spare divisions? So, or we can just attach them to this northern army group. Okay, now the front line's moved, obviously. I want to try and move the Air Force up. I can move that to Königsberg. So that should make a difference. Probably operating over here. Got some more Air Force. We'll bring these guys in. Heaps of airframes here. Oh, nice. It's because we brought in Yugoslavia. Those troops are now, we have them. That's now been annexed. What do their troops even really look like? Nothing too crazy. We'll do the same with Italy, or the Lombardy province, if you want to be precise. Alright, and then continue to chuck these guys. Probably just on a center push, really. Maybe we do go spearhead with these guys. Wait for people to get into a better quality position to some extent. Heavy tanks is the thing we don't have that much of. Still 1942, which is pretty good. With 30,000. It's still just the Soviet Union that needs to capitulate. Yeah. Maybe we do start just pushing. Even if everyone's on a position. Oh, nice. We've got air support over the top. Okay, so we can get war annexation against them. Central planning, we can't go down. And we can't go down this right-hand side of the tech tree now. Because we finished that. So we do have war goals against the United States and Japan if we ever want to take them. And we can't do any of this side of the tree now. Oh, we can get better operatives there. I can't even remember what we were doing operatives-wise. Oh, we're trying to build... communist ideology in Czech Republic. Okay, so pushing really well here. Oh wow, they're about to lose 9 divisions there. 3 Latvian, 1 Soviet. Yeah, it's just GG's. They got Japanese armor here too helping out. So Finland has capitulated. Denmark is at war with Finland. Interesting. Fuel's getting a little bit low here. So maybe we talk to Romania to give us some of that. An aggression pact with Liberia. Maybe with the Hellenic Republic. Or Canada. I don't know if those packs are going to be really helpful in the end. But Soviet Union's on the back foot here. Pushing into Latvia now. So it's just the Soviet Union here holding out. Nice. Krivi Rog, I guess it's like Krivi Rig. Oh wow, okay, hang on, we can just like maybe move over here. Yeah, they're crumbling now. This front line is just capitulating. We need to get more fuel in. I really don't mind getting some higher casualties as we push here because it will allow us to get more war score. Alright. Pushing really well here now. The Dnipropetrovsk. Germans into Crimea. But yeah, they're just crumbling now. 3.6. Yeah, air support over the top. Looking good. I don't even know where I want to go down tech tree wise now. Yeah, I could debug this and then we could still fill that out if we wanted to. I can't even... We were going to go down like autarky and stuff, weren't we? I don't even know if that's possible. Not aggression pact with the Philippines, don't really care. Lombardy got annexed. Yep. Do the same with Albania. Damn, we've got some troops here though, ready to go. They're so close to popping. It'd just be if the states and stuff are going to be loyal to us. Oh my god, yeah, they just can't hold the front line. They're just way too stretched here now. Okay, do I have a southern art group here? You're pushing still towards Moscow. You're pushing this way. Maybe I drop that. Maybe I drop all this. And grab everyone here. And then you can be this Caucasus push. Use rail to get there quicker. Some of this territory is just completely undefended. We're just like walking it. Moving towards Kharkiv now for that crucial tank factory. Interesting campaign this. Unfortunately my agent just got captured. Yeah, the push in Latvia is actually a lot less. $300k, pretty good. High-ranking Soviet general has been captured. And now proposes some divisions of captured Russians fight along Stalos. Vloslav captured. Ally against him, sure. Maybe get some troops. Or maybe a Soviet general can join us. Infantry expert, let's spend that. Combined arms. Oh, nice. Yeah, if we can just surround those troops in Sevastopol or Sevastopol, that'd be perfect. Oh, jeez. I haven't even needed to move my air force up. It's not like we're even occupying any of that, unfortunately. We can't move the air force up with us. Guess we can crush that there. 20%. So it's Soviet territory, Latvian. Yeah. So I guess Russia is going to be, for all intensive purposes, partitioned. There will be still a communist sect though, won't there? Oh, okay, wow, we're really doing well in the Caucasus here. Oh my god. That unit's about to be crushed in Kursk. Up here is doing well. Kerch and Kursk. Very similar sounding territories. Oh, we've got those operatives, haven't we? Okay, how are we going overall elsewhere? They're not so much fighting here. This is all lumped in. We've lost 400k. Soviet Union is 69% towards capitulation. Latvia should fall soon. Okay, have we slowed down at all? These guys don't seem to have a front line then. Maybe try and spearhead that then. These guys don't have a front line. Interesting. Towards Stalingrad now. The Allies are just moving their air force up. Like, I don't even know if I can get mine. Like, where can I even put mine? I guess I could, like, do I need to negotiate and say, hey, can I want to be able to... What territory if we can? I just can't move my air force up. Normally, you would be able to. Like, I can't... Maybe we can try and get them up there, operating. Oh no, we can get some of them to Romania. That's about it, though. And even then, I don't know how much they're going to be able to do. Because there's just too many planes. As far as Latvia hasn't capitulated yet, to be fair. They're still holding out. Okay, yeah, okay, so these guys are just chilling now, I think. Yep, alright. Maybe do a push this way. We've been focusing so much on Moscow, maybe we need to go to Leningrad here. With these guys. Okay. Doing well in the Caucasus. Finally, Soviet Latvia has capitulated. Australia. Finland just keeps on capitulating back and forth. For exactly what's going on there. They're going to try and integrate more of those territories. Balkans. Because this is what we currently core and own too. Massive border gore territory. Are we starting to run out of front lines here? Do we need to really set this up again? %50 towards capitulation now. Can't see us losing now from this position. Once again, can I actually see who's operating over the top here? The British and the United States Air Force. For the most part. What about up here in the north? Swedish, UK, Japanese Air Force. Damn. That's another thing too. Like, the Allies do like to bomb. But they've already just gone to town. Well, this push here is doing pretty good. In the Caucasus. The Polish peasant union is a bit too big for my liking. Oh, it's because we took Albania there. We've just got another 9 divisions. Try and truck you up and get to the Urals, I guess. I feel like we've flipped a lot of communist nations in the Caribbean, but they're sort of doing their own thing. Communism is growing, which is good, but not into my faction, unfortunately. Broke out Decipher. Oh, and we've cut them off here in the Caucasus. Damn, probably about to crush them there, big time. Oh, they're actually pushing into Iran really well, which is interesting. Tbilisi has fallen. On the steps of Moscow now. As the German army looks to push in. Yeah, why is that there? That shouldn't be there. We've got units there that should be elsewhere. So much to micro now. Oh, we're in such a strong position, I don't think it's going to matter now. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, the Soviet Union just wasn't able to take Poland or the Baltics really, and really that many strong nations nearby. Okay, so the Roman People's Republic going to be able to bring into. Okay, Moscow is going to be able to fall soon. They've just lost too many. The Soviet Union's had a pretty hard run. They had a civil war for so long, which made them incredibly weak. And basically, they weren't able to conquer anything. And they lost so many men. They've been fighting the Allies for quite some time. I'm just reorganizing my units here now, as we're going for our final push towards Moscow. Waiting for my divisions to get into position. Yeah, Finland just keeps on going back and forth. Okay, is this army group ready to go? It's only -6 here. It's going to take a little break. Fixed up the front lines. Still inferior enemy. Waiting for divisions to repair. Pushing down in the Caucasus now. Well, alright, let's enact the plan and go. Yeah. At the moment, just dominating air support. As you can see, the Allies are operating air support over the top. While we're bringing in now a decent amount of units. Oh, nice. We finally unlocked the super heavy howitzers too. So we'll look to try and get some of them in and make a blueprint for that. Okay, so has Moscow now fallen? It has, to the communist Germans. We've just been quite strategic in this series. Quite cynical in our approach and methodical. We attacked Italy when they were alone after fighting the Allies for so long. Therefore, the Allies for like 3 years. Both of them were incredibly weak. To be fair, the Allies have lost a lot in this war. 3.2 million, and that was even before it rose to 3 with the other Allies' wars. Okay. Oh, damn, we're about to crush a bunch of Soviet troops here. And then we'll look to partition Latvia, Mexico, Spain, the Soviet Union, and Romania. But yeah. RN... Oh, France joined the Allies. Damn. They were sitting at 55% communist. Alright, let's try and integrate all this. Nice. We've got Italy now under our control, I think. No, not quite. Soon enough. Yeah. We went with non-historical AI focuses. Damn. It just shows the Allies are just so strong. I just don't know how I would win a war against them. Because I have to get rid of Poland, Sweden, France, the United States, and the UK. Yikes. So, after this war, I imagine they're probably going to want to go against me. There are a spare couple tiles here. Yeah, sometimes you just need to manually push. We're in such a strong position here now. The Soviet Union will fall here today. I can't see them holding. Okay, got some new fresh recruits. Suppose just try and move them narrowly to this front. Get up over here to the Urals. Okay, I don't even know we're going down here now. Concentrated 5. Our logistics and supply are still pretty good. So hopefully we're going to have enough say in this peace conference when it happens. 26%. The UK's only got 10. Poland has a fair bit. Advanced engines now. Nice. Okay. Oh, perfect. So they're fighting up towards here. Do we want to push down to Tehran then with these guys? Or should I focus on other territory? So, oh wait, you straight up down the front line. Well, let's send 19 units over there. Oh, do we not have military access? I can ask for that. So I can go over there and help. We can send 19 divisions to stop this Soviet push here into Kazakhstan. What else is down here? Some other units. Oh, they're already heading north. It was just those 10. Nice. Advanced flamethrower we could put on. Potentially. Improved artillery might be a smart idea. That soft attack. Okay. So, Stalingrad has fallen. The Soviet Union are at 35% towards capitulation. Leningrad has now fallen. How's my navies doing? Oh, we got the Yugoslavian one. We got convoy raiding. I even had you on strike force too. Or maybe just Soviet Union doesn't have a navy there in the Baltic. Okay. The Suez Canal has been repaired. I just need to manually try and get some of these units to cross the border. Jeez. I'll sign a non-aggression pact with them. Oh, Sweden have pushed up there in the north too. Nice. Okay, we've got some units arriving down in Tehran. So close now. Was a bit of a push here, maybe? No, not necessarily. How are we looking overall? Germany, Italy's lost 50k, so we're coming up on 1 million. Which is not bad. Yeah. Just exploit the gaps here. Gorky hopefully will be the final draw. Can't try and push for that then. Take this new capital. Yeah, the allies are just super strong in this campaign. We'll see how we go. Yeah, and the Soviets weren't able to take Poland either. So then we weren't able to partition it with them. 5 million lost. Damn. Yeah, the Soviets just got cooked. Italy did lose a bit going into Yugoslavia. Kazan is the new capital. Want to try and push for that then. Okay, got a little bit of a push here. Pushing towards the Ural Mountains now. Try and expose these gaps where we can. Pushing towards Penza. They're so close to capitulating now. Non-aggression pact from Iran, sure. Maybe even Korea. Okay, so then the Bolivian civil war is still going on. Communist China's war. But the Soviet one will be the main. Kazan. We try and get to there. So close. Basically done for now. Try and push this and take this airfield. Still Kazan, probably. The final push here. Are we going to make them capitulate? Right. Yep. Peace conference calculating, and that is it. The Soviet Union, Spain, has capitulated. We have 1,000 war score. Poland has nearly 900. Britain 500. The States 400. So there's Soviet Latvia to deal with. Small pittance. We've got the Mexican Socialist Republic. That's going to be in the American sphere of influence. Got this small republic up here that the Soviets gave autonomy to. Then we've got Spain, the Soviet Union, and the northern Romanian territory there. I think maybe straight up I'd just like that territory for myself, potentially. And then we'll look to bring in the Socialist Republic of Romania and annex all of that. Then there's the decision to make about the Soviet Union. Do I try and puppet a lot of it? Like, what are our options here? The Soviet satellite state that we control up here. Because Poland's in the way, we're not going to be able to actually take most of it for ourselves. So, decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay, I think we start off with firstly making a claim for this northern territory here. I think that's what we straight up do. And then I want to try and puppet as much of the Soviet Union as we can. And we start working that way. Do we want to try and break it up into different states? Like Ukraine, Georgia, Kazakhstan. I still think that just like puppeting a lot of it is what we want. Like, is this actually... Like, what are we getting at here? Do I want to try and start from Moscow firstly? Yeah, start with Moscow there as the puppet state, and then slowly start expanding outward. You're gonna take Leningrad, that's annoying. Like, try and take this industrial hub for the puppet regime here. And then start off and make the demand. And then we fight for that. Okay, so a Ukrainian state's gonna be formed. Continue to... Maybe we do try and get a land bridge to Leningrad. And still continue to try and puppet this for a nation. And I'm going to fight on this. Yeah, because Poland's going to want to try and take territory too. Yeah, there's just so much good territory here, eh? The more we can get under our control, the better. Fortunately, we might not be able to get Crimea, though. So we can try and make the demand of it. I'll try and make it as less border gory as we can. We can get Crimea, that'll be massive. Jeez, I don't know how this is gonna look. Crazy looking partitioned Russia. And that's just the states there. Yeah, we fight on it. Okay. So now what? I don't even know how much is even going to be under our control. Poland's taking that. Britain's taking a lot of Spain. If I on any of this Ukrainian stuff. I'd like to. Yeah. Maybe that's all we're going to be able to do. I don't have enough war score. Now basically it's cooked. Yeah. I think now we just need to submit demands. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. Alright. Let's end it and try and see how this goes. Okay. So, Spain was annexed, Kingdom of Romania was annexed, the SSSR was puppeted. Jeez, this is insane. So, the SSSR has now come back with Nikolai Bukharin. And then we've got German Russia there. And then we've got the Russian Federation over here in the east, which isn't a part of the Allies yet. Okay, and then there's a independent Ukraine. Right, okay, so does that mean I can bring in any of this, or is it because we're not bordering with them? No, probably not. My God. So, Russia is partitioned in the craziest way. They've even got some weird states there, though. So they're in our faction. Then we've got the SSSR back. German Russia. Our puppet. It's nearly better off just looking at it this way. Proletariat-wise. Okay. I think we're probably going to just wrap up the series here. May 1943. We've done quite well. I feel like if I attempt to go after the Allies, we're just going to get cooked. At the moment, how much China's at with the UK? The UK, Japan, the States. Like, going after the United States and the UK and France is always a bit of an undertaking. France, not so much. But with a massive Poland and Japan in, I don't think we would simply be able to win it. Oh, Mexico's now a republic. So yeah, pretty interesting run. I do quite like using non-historical AI focuses, so it's just madness like this. But whole most of Central Europe, this is just crazy over here. Soviet Union gone. Same with Italy. I guess I can speed things up just to have a look. Proletariat Legion. Yeah, I just imagine the UK is probably just going to straight up attack us soon. We've bypassed all that stuff, I think. Yeah, so we can't even go down this. Yeah. Cool. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Stay tuned for another campaign on the channel. We'll play another one after this. Oh damn, Portuguese Republic just owns it. The United Spain, damn. Alright, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed this Communist Germany run. A lot of fun. We'll see you in the next series. Thank you so much. Bye bye guys. Like, sub, all that good stuff. YouTube memberships are available, of course, if you enjoyed this campaign and want to support the channel. And if you want cheap games, check out my instant gaming link. Alright guys, take care. Bye bye.